And I hope everyone is having a good weekend time zone. To make up for the fact that there aren't going to be streams in the weekend time zone at this point, after this weekend time zone. Tomorrow is the last weekend stream for a long time. You know, because I'm not counting things like events, raid trades, collabs, etc. Triforce Piece. Quab. Yeah, I must have Dungeon Skulls on or something. There we go. That is $1. Akiyud is up high. Hello. We're only free on weekends. I know. It's gonna be a huge adjustment for like everyone involved, actually. The only cutscene I don't skip.
Run away! Okay.
The only cutscene I don't skip. The only country I don't skip, and then whatever the hell the Billy one was before that. I don't know, like I don't know if my mic is just bad or if Google is just bad. But no, the only cutscene I don't skip. I'm gonna win at Wheel of Fortune, dang it. That is 0 people burn. Well, maybe more now because Master of Masters lore. Coming up next, I wish I had Reflect.
That's it. That's it. Feel the heat.
Okay. But yeah, I'm adjusting for job-related purposes. And other purposes, like I have done a lot as a weekend streamer. I don't want to feel the heat. All right, I can't because I don't have the thing. I really don't want to use an elixir on this.
That's it. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Is that all you got? Feel the heat.
Oh, I got healed somewhere.
That's it. Feel the heat.
Gather! Back off!
Feel the heat.
That's like every summer now, Vern. Kind of worried about Cerberus now a little bit. I'm gonna switch back to potions, to be perfectly honest, for right now. I don't think I need the elixirs that bad. But I would like something to restore my HP, so... But in the meantime, yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah. I'm gonna miss my weekend-only friends, but... it is a necessary change. Now, if the job opportunity falls through or I find something else, then yeah, I'll probably switch back, but... it'd be cool if I had Reflect. That is chip damage, it's not great. Also, that wasn't even magnet. Yeah, it's only one hit, okay. I'll make you this if I have to, actually, even if it is beginner. Cool, that's what I was hoping for. You are flat. Going for a new category, I respect it.
Farewell. Know your place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the safe win there with Orin. Orange, okay. Mage earring. Yeah, I'll take it. There's another setting I want to try someday where you need keyblades to unlock treasure chests in their respective worlds, which I think could be interesting and give keyblades more value. I don't think the keyblade needs to be equipped, just that you have it. It makes the checks more infrequent, but also, like, I don't know, there's value in it in an archipelago. I don't know, it seems like a fun setting. This rando is a lot of fun settings. But yeah, no, that's the long and short. Yeah, gifted discount subs, subathon thing continues. I think what I can do, if I really need some incentives, is just make spiritual successors to all the things, like... like for Shuffletime 3. I don't know what I would do for like a player 2 version of like a game for to represent Luigi, or a really long one for Earthbound, maybe like 100%ing or something. Missile, that's really good. I got close. Those guys do a lot of damage. Progressive armor is nice. That's whatever. Already been this way. God, I won't reflect. It's just a recovery heart, that's whatever. Maybe I should have done Star Sanity, send out a lot more early. Your vacation ends tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't want to return to work. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, it's fine when this is my work because, like, I like doing this.
Dance, water, dance!
Did that do anything to them? No.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
This is this particular minigame is pretty fun because you like get a lot of practice into how Demix works for later. And also it's kind of cathartic just like knocking down a bunch of something.
Yeah. Back off. Not bad, Rox.
Not bad, Roxas. Turtle Rock Small Key, which was hinted out. Magic Mirror, on the other hand, is incredibly big. And one of my progressive power-ups is on this screen. Here's Cure for Donald. That's actually genuinely useful. There's the power-up. There's a magic boost. Cool. Did I get anything useful? Combo, no, that's plus, not boost. Okay. So, aerial dive, that's like, I was like, I know I got something.
Yeah.
Donald Cure makes me a lot less nervous about not having it myself. Here you go, man. Now it's get out of my way!
Let's go.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Let's go.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's this for you? Zora, over here.
Let's go.
Don't stop a true hero.
Let's go.
Pounce! Triforce piece, otherwise nothing of consequence. I'm trying for us, but there's nothing of consequence. Marie, you have to accept the marriage fizzled out years ago. When I turn this into a 50s, like, noir television drama, I don't know. Surprised that Pete doesn't die there? I mean, he's kind of a gag character. He's kind of immune to death at this point. It's like all of Pete's actions, yeah. You wanna come down here and be hittable? Why did I just stand there and take it? There we go. Hey, Sora!
Light. There. It's over. Yeah.
It's taking way too long. I will answer that momentarily. Pick an FF game to use the cast stuff to enhance the story of KH2. Enhance the story of KH2, probably like none of them. Now, Kingdom Hearts in general, like any Kingdom Hearts game to like have like say a Final Fantasy world, 6 or 5. Sora would get along with Bart's Clouser very well. Come on, you. Okay, is it Pegasus runtime? I think it's Pegasus runtime. There is a Hydra boss in KH3, yeah? Here to unlurk and get up on the Hydra's back, and you have more than enough Hydras. Well, congratulations on unlurking via just chatting. You know, by speaking in chat. There is no special command to do it. You can just, you know, unlurk by not lurking anymore. There's no ceremony about it. You don't need permission from Adam. Get up on the Hydra's head? De-lurkification ritual. Yeah, still not a command, but I hope you're doing well, Sig. Talk to a couple of people for KH2. A couple of people from 4 would really help. Tell us, Cecil and Edge. What would they add to 2 that KH2 specifically is missing? Building the big crib. Good luck. Have permission to no lurk anymore? You already have it. It was within you all along. And then you get like really fancy Wizard of Oz music. This baby is basically a 6-month-old in size. Oh, I see.
Take this. Let's go. This is it.
Cosmic Chain I will absolutely take. Strengthening the themes and adding anything new. Right, but my brain is going to like a state of Kingdom Hearts being incomplete. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 as a story or a game being incomplete. I think adding anything specifically to 2 would crowd it more than help.
Let's go.
Of note, I don't feel that way about any other Kingdom Hearts game. A Palace of Darkness key is really nice. This Cosmic Chain, which is just a better that, yeah. You can have that for now, I guess. Why Pride Lands 2 is skippable? There's a lot of skippable. You can skip either Land of Dragons or Beast Castle and go to Olympus Coliseum 1. You can skip, I think, either Agrabah or Halloween Town 1 to go to Pride Lands. And then you can skip a bunch of stuff going to the end of the game. It's not just Pride Lands 2. They grow up so fast, Sigpipe. I'm gonna expand the question even further and turn it into a mini what if, I think.
Let's go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah, it's over. Whoa, let's go. Ha. Back off.
I wouldn't necessarily add anything to 2.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Very specifically, I think 2 is more or less a complete game.
Right.
Unless I took an existing world out.
Take this. Yeah.
Which again, I don't know what I would take out.
Take this.
Pirates of the Caribbean. I would take out Pirates of the Caribbean and replace it with a Final Fantasy world. I'll be a lot more real. That said, Cecil would actually thematically add a lot to this game as a character. But what world would you put Cecil in out of this game if not adding a like a Final Fantasy themed world itself? Let me spin the question back at you a little bit. 1, 2, and 3 you'd add, yeah, the US versions of each, yeah. Hanging around Hollow Bastion, I could see that. It would crowd the Hollow Bastion story a little if Cecil was there, but I would add Tella to Olympus Coliseum to answer your specific direction of the question. And Cecil... If I did a Final Fantasy world to replace Pirates of the Caribbean, then I would do that. But I think I would add more to Olympus Coliseum, like the top side of it, not make it all just the underworld. Have Tella be in the underworld for what should be obvious reasons, and Cecil in the Coliseum itself. And add like actual Coliseum fights topside as well as the Hades Cup underground. And then add a little bit more like a secondary visit to Olympus Coliseum after it's rebuilt to like have the original tournaments back, and Cecil be a part of that as like a secret boss but not super boss. And then flesh out the story of like light into darkness or darkness into light. Alternatively, Cecil being somewhere in the world that never was, or Twilight Town. You know what? No, Twilight Town. I would add Cecil into Twilight Town. Because technically Roxas is the quote-unquote 4th party member there, but like let's ignore that gameplay limitation for a second.
Light.
Cecil and Mulan would also not be the worst thing either.
Take this. Give me strength. This is it.
You know, I think I add Cecil in Twilight Town and Tella in the Coliseum. Wiley is really what is up. Hi, hello. In D&D, get good rolls. Don't let rocks fall.
Let's go. Ha. Give me strength. It's over. Give me strength. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Zantetsuken. You are the rock.
Hey, Rock!
Not even suggesting him as a party member, just as someone encountered. Land of Dragons is good. Twilight Town I really like. And either Topside Coliseum as like a combatant, or in the world that never was somewhere. Draconic, specifically US 2 meaning 4. Just as the, like, normally I'm very much the first in line of actually 4 and 6, but like no. Adding FF1 to KH1, FF4 to KH2, so 2 US to KH2, and FF3 US 6 to KH3. For Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically, I might put FF4 there as a world. Because again, there's a lot of darkness into light theming in KH1 as well. I mean, it's actually like kind of the whole franchise, so maybe even FF4 in
It's over. It's over.
Limit Form is just really fun to play, and I'm not gonna lie. Am I... Okay, I'm full on Master now. Or not Master, Limit. I'm full on Limit now. In KH1 or 3, I would add FF4. In KH2, I would take out Port Royal. I don't like that world in any sense, actually. The revisit's okay, but the boss sucks. And I don't like the pirates as enemies because I'm invincible. So, honestly, replace Setzer in Twilight Town and put FF6 in KH2, I guess. Or FF8, but like, you know, Hollow Bastion, Radiant Garden kind of already did a lot of that. Even if that's more 7-coded and there's only Squall there, look. I think FF6 or 8 for KH2, replacing Port Royal. FF4 in either 1 or 3. FF5 being basically anywhere because I think Sora and Bartz would get along very well. Or FF9. I think FF9 in KH1 because FF9 in terms of presentation visually and a lot of early game tone is like really kind of happy, upbeat, colorful, animated like KH1 is. And then in KH2, I would probably put FF6 because the tone is a little bit more serious and a lot more in terms of like Sora is trying to find Riku and Kairi, searching for friends. And then in KH3, there's like a big darkness versus light clash. I would add FF4 to KH3 as a world. In terms of just scattered characters, yeah, I don't know. Terra is like my go-to. Rydia's a good one. Cecil and Tella are good. Vivi was added, but you know, like, and he's perfectly fine as he is because he is a child. Yeah, that is my official answer, I think. Love to see Roxas and Days encountering the FF9 cast, given how many issues they have with personal sense of identity. That's really good, actually.
Give me strength.
I know I'm already like, I'm not level capped, so.
This is it. Ha. Yeah. Ha. This is it. Give me strength. Yeah. This is it. Ha.
Any summoners you'd worry about narrative strength dissonance? Yeah, I don't know. One thing I would not do, refuse to do, and if I had it to do over, change completely and remove, I would not have kid versions of adult Final Fantasy characters. That's weird. I don't know why they did that. Why do we need child Tidus, Waka, and Selphie, and Cypher, Raijin, and Fujin? Vivi's fine because he is a child. Why are the Gullwings fairies for some reason? That also makes, like, no narrative sense. Like, there's so much that, like... Ten in Birth by Sleep would be really good, too, actually. You know, assuming we take out the child characters for some reason they exist. Birth by Sleep you'd toss in FF3. Like 3-3? Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Dream Drop. JP3. Okay, so 3. Not wanting to add Riku in KH1 because Riku exists. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people who only played Kingdom Hearts would think they were related. 100%. 8 or 12. Yeah, I like 12. I don't have a really good explanation why. I just do. I have magnet that's good enough for the leveling here. I have one of my proofs already. That's really good. Ribbon is better defense, but less everything else. But, like, it's fine for right now. KH4 is gonna have, like, maybe, like, 4 worlds to it or something because of the graphics. Nomura's already said there's gonna be less worlds because of the graphics. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, okay, fine, give me less graphics then. The comedy of Sora getting asked about Riku and getting pointed at Riku and getting a case of mistaken identity in one. 2's tone is a little bit heavier for that, yeah. But, like, it would get called back. Honestly, change Hollow Bastion / Radiant Garden. You keep the name, but make it just straight up the Final Fantasy / FF8 world. Or FF7 worlds. You wouldn't even have to necessarily change the name. I say FF8 world because garden. Get the heck out of my party, Tron. And give me your items. Yeah. Dissidia would be great because it means there would be enough interest in Dissidia to hopefully make another Dissidia game. Like, say, a Musou. Final Fantasy Warriors would go hard. Dissidia is the literal perfect backdrop. It literally prints money if you make it half decent, and by that I mean hire Team Ninja to do it. It's not rocket science. It is the easiest money you will ever make in your entire lives. It will print money if you do it any kind of decent. Dissidia is the perfect backdrop. I'm just saying. I'm not the only one with that take either. I've seen the take independent of people who are, like, influenced by me. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who feels like a Final Fantasy Warriors would go hard and that, like, Dissidia is the perfect backdrop. I've seen the take outside of my circles. I've seen the take in a Facebook gaming group. Square Enix. It will literally print you money. It would not be... You could outsource the development to Team Ninja and it would be fine. It would. It would require Square Enix to make smart decisions. Because, like, that should have existed 10 years ago at this point. My damage is not great for this.
Let's go. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Yeah, this is it. It's over. Take this. It's over. Take this. Yeah, it's over. Fight. Yeah, back off.
Who brought right to censor to Tron's World? Oh my god. If Chaos was an organization member, I don't think they would add, because nobody in the organization is like not an original character. So like, I don't think they would add Final Fantasy characters to the organization. Now, as just a villain, possibly in Maleficent's group, I could see something like that though.
Gather.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
There. Gather.
I am underleveled as hell. Heal potion is whatever. Gilgamesh should have been in Kingdom Hearts as a secret boss from 1 and a character in 2. You can't change my mind. Gilgamesh should have already been in this franchise.
Give me strength.
I want my full gauge. Gilgamesh would make a fake Keyblade by KH3 and he would have a real one by, like, afterwards. Yes, I would give Gilgamesh a Keyblade. It would be Kingdom Key replica, just like in FF12. Like all of his like famous swords have like replica on them.
Yeah.
I'm doing no damage to this guy.
This is it. Give me strength. It's over.
Yes, I use that to heal pretty much. There's like phases of the fight that I am not used to seeing because I do no damage.
Take this. Fire.
Okay, now we're in phases I'm familiar with.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Light. Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Give me strength. Okay.
This is not going great. Okay. Some people constantly speculating that Kefka would appear in Kingdom Hearts because in Union Cross had a heartless that references Kefka. Sora only challenge. Kingdom Hearts 2 is basically a Sora only challenge. The challenge run is having party members that do anything in Kingdom Hearts 2 or in any Kingdom Hearts game that is not one. Okay, that is... I want to say everything I can do, but I saw I had Wisdom form in there, so... Easy enough to level.
Light. Fire. Fire. Yeah. Fire.
After this, I'm probably gonna switch to Mystic Quest. I think that feels like the best route to go. Because that's the only other one I can think of I have not started out of this. And how's everyone else doing in the meantime? How's it going? Hope everyone is having a good time zone. I have not tried Kirby 64 and Archipelago yet. I want to, though. My next, that's like that and Hollow Knight and a few others are on my list. I need to make a big giant omnibus of Archipelago games I want to play. Like that, Hollow Knight. I want Soten as well. I still can level that and that. The update, yeah, runs fine. Can't think of anything wrong with it. Super Metroid so far does actually, like, as intended.
Let's go. Take this. Light. Yeah, take this. Give me strength. Take this. Yeah.
Sky, wake up. Limit is done. Valor is about, well, not Valor. Wisdom is about to be, and also not about to be. It's getting there.
Let's go. Fire. Fire. Gather. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Fire.
How many was that? About half what I need. Woohoo, just what I needed.
Light. Fire.
Oh my god. I don't need to restart Chrome. What are you on about? My computer has been having a lot of issues lately. Like, I really hope I can get those parts installed soon. Like, it's getting kind of ridiculous. I'm not even, like, that high into my RAM. Damn, what is... Ooh, okay, that gives me another world to play with, actually. I'm super mega underleveled, though. Are we winning? How's it going for all? We're kind of winning, actually. Cool. How are you doing for all? I hope you're having a good time zone. Oh, it was my dashboard itself that crashed. Dashboard. Anything else crashing around here? Probably not. Where am I in KH2? Well, I'm in Rando, so in lots of places. Oh, here, there, and there.
Let's go.
Oh, I can go into Master Form here. Cool.
Yeah. This is it.
Yes. People have eyes. Creepy as hell. What's the major boss? I need all 3 of my proofs and 2 Way of the Dawns so I can, like, go beat the game. Otherwise, it's just kind of whatever. I did just unlock Pride Lands at level... Oh, no, I'm 31. We're good. I don't have Reflect, but I have Magnets, so I'm okay. How are you liking FF2 so far? Damn, my next big boss is Scar. Oh, Ice Beam is good. Progressive Axe is good too. Starting Wednesday, so not super far. 3 of the 4 beetles. It's about right. About right. I hope you enjoy it genuinely, because I am absolutely a Final Fantasy II defender. I'm not super knowledgeable about the game because I've only beaten it once. But that said, if you have any questions, feel free. Like Final Fantasy in general, I like the series a very healthy, normal amount. I just sailed right past that box. Olympus Stone. Special Zone. Boo. Pretty sure I got all the stuff. Just did the Cave General? Yeah, that's a good spot. Completely normal, yeah, just a normal amount. Very healthy, normal amount. Skill levels figured out. Okay. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I did give you that basic primer a while ago. But yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask me at any time. I am very not as knowledgeable about 2 or 3 because I've only beaten them once each. But like 4 through 10, I know quite a lot. 12, I know a little bit. And then anything past that, I've pretty much only beaten once. 15, I've beaten twice. But other than that, I know that's like a very long way away too, but I'm very much here to help if applicable for anything that I can. Progressive meal is very good, actually. The one, yeah, Minwoo, yep. Grow strong and healthy, Minwoo. All that for a potion. Finishing plus is always nice. 15 is what started your FF session, yeah. It's a good one. I like it. Just in case. I'm gonna take them off later, but like, just in case. Are you going to include Final Fantasy Tactics in your Final Fantasy session? Because that is probably the Final Fantasy on which I am the most knowledgeable. Out of like all the Final Fantasies, not compared to like everybody on the planet, God no. So many people know way more than me about Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm a red mage. I'm a little bit of everything. But like PS1 era, FF6, like SNES era, PS1 era is probably like my strongest. And Tactics, I think, is the one I know the most about, just because I've played it the most times. By a wide margin, Final Fantasy Tactics is my most replayed Final Fantasy. When did I get in stock that's new? Oh, right, I got a bunch of stuff, actually. I got an HP up in there too, which is really, really nice. Hey! I can't do this! Did name the female character Ringo and she's becoming your mage. Fair enough, fair enough. Are you gonna go through tactics as part of your journey? Because yeah, it's such a good one. There we go, easy. Depending on the availability, what you might do is play the progression, then do the remaster. Interesting. I'm very excited about the remaster. It's going to be the very final thing I stream, like, new on release ever. Probably. Because normally I'm against doing that, but, like, it's tactics. I have to. Okay, unfortunately, capitalism. I mean, that's just, like, kind of how you sum up the world right now, but... 3 minutes of ads will play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. We will be right back. I sure came back to some of the music of all time. Anyway, hi, hello.
I am try to catch.
God, I wish I had Reflect.
I'm here. Take this.
Put my theme song in the playlist? What?
This time you burn. My anger has grown for far too long.
I'm not sure what you mean. I think if he hits me once, I'm dead. I think I'm fine.
Try to catch me.
Hey! I can't do this! Thank you.
Bow to me. Bow to me.
Take this. Together.
Cool, 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 cool. Oh, the Croctoberfest. Yeah, that's not my theme song. Do I look like that much of a clown to you? Okay, now I'm BK here, I think. Outside of, like, form grinding, which I can't really do with Final right now. I'm pretty sure I am, in fact, BK. Joker would say that, though. Joker absolutely would say that with a gun to your head, and then, like, there's not really a secret correct answer. You just, he's just gonna. Red Clown Dove. I resemble that remark. Alright, we're gonna switch to Mystic Quest now. I think I've gone as far as I can with this for now. Yeah, okay, sent Ice Rod, Libra Crest, Progressive Mail, Special Zone Clear, Ice Beam, a bunch of Triforce pieces in both directions. Hook shot to OOT, that's big. That's what was hinted out, I think. The power-up, which I knew about, Magic Mirror, a bunch of stuff to SM. I found a good bunch of stuff. This was a good, productive dive. All right, let's open the Mystic Quest machine, which means I need to do a thing. There we go, dang. Third time's the charm, I guess. Okay, so I need to do Super! And then Archipelago. And then... Cool. I need to open SNI. I'm gonna throw on some music that no one's gonna be able to identify while I do this. Move this way over there. Bit too far over there. It's off the monitor now. Cool. Send that to Super, so I know where it is. And then we just load it up. And with any luck, I connected though. Why would you disconnect me without a... Oh, whatever. Okay. Mystic Quest is just a side game. It doesn't fall in any regard. I started with Claw. That's huge. So I have 2 axes, which don't really do anything. Same with the swords. If I was going to get progressive anything, Bomb or Claw would have been stronger, but... Okay. That's real good. I don't know why I would try and solve this now for 1 check. I came in here to get all of my stuff. What town do I have? Fireberg. Alright. Come along, Ruben. No one likes you, but we'll take you anyway. Right, I was gonna try the party members level with you setting, and I just didn't remember in time. Okay. I should do that and just mix it up a little bit. We'll do that next Archipelago. But do I even have a key? Nope, I don't. It's locked. Come along, Ruben. No one likes you, but you can come along anyway. But I don't have cash to buy from this lady. Red Mag Shrug. Red Mag Shrug. Mag. Just regular like magazine. Captions. Stop trying to make me implicated. Okay, so this isn't anything new. If I can find Phoebe, I can just do this real early. I have the axe. I can get all the boxes here. I can get the boxes here. Mystic Quest is just a side game. It was called Final Fantasy USA in Japan. It was meant for dumb baby Western gamers who clearly hate RPGs. We're gonna make it super dumb and easy. Although that's like not entirely accurate. It was called Final Fantasy USA for sure. But it isn't nearly as scathing as I make it out to be. I like it. I like it as a neat little game. It's a very just neat little video game. Like, you could probably beat it in like 1 or 2 days. Like, 1 or 2 days max from like not knowing anything about it. Okay, I can do a lot in Pyramid. Is this Windia? It's Aquaria. Okay. It's fine too. Jump over a guy. Piece of heart. So far, we're not finding a lot. This is a pretty slow start. Light Temples doesn't take me anywhere good. Maybe like 1 check out of it, I think. About to say, I'm pretty sure I saw this being like junk too. Yeah, it's very, very basic, but the OST is incredible. The music is all shuffled, so don't take this as like, oh, this doesn't fit where we are right now. No, I shuffle the music because I'm weird. But, like, yeah, I recommend giving it a little whirl. It is just a neat little tiny thing you can knock out in, like, a stream or two. Probably. Was there something in Aquaria's Inn? I don't think so, but we're gonna check anyway. Recovery hearts all over. Yeah, we love recovery hearts. I should have not turned on pot sanity. I think all of these games would just have way more value. It opened! Why is the draw ring marked as useful? It isn't. I mean, it's useful in Land of Dragons 1, maybe. Yeah, I have 8 pieces of Sky Coin. It's pretty good. Clean! Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. But is Pazuzu up? Are there not any easily grindable enemies here? I guess not. There's, okay, those two, okay. Magic Mirror, my own, that puts Ice Pyramid completely in logic. I have Flare and Arrow, so I'm not too worried if I can get, like, 1 seed. Which means I should, like, just find a money battlefield, which there is one really, really early. And, Triforce piece. Lava Dome is fine. Rope Bridge is free. I can check that on the way back. Wind Hole is not what I'm looking for. There's Windia. Very good. Pineapple, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Systems EG, thank y'all for the raid. Magical sparrows in my chat room. Citizens of the Red Mage Village, gather round. Welcome in everybody from ZG Systems Stream. Changed the name and I still read the old one. Yeah. Brain autocorrect. It absolutely was. I apologize. I hope y'all had a great stream. What were you up to in retro? I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend time zone. Thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. But welcome in. You know, it just says retro. According to my thing, it could be Trails to Azure. Oh, okay. Well, I hope Trails to Azure treated you well. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. Forgotten Land, huh? Phenomenal game.
Strange horizon, ready to go.
There we go. Let's just do that and save the thing. But I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, we're doing a solo archipelago today. Change the names people call you. Oh, it's the hope, yeah. Do y'all have anything like that y'all prefer to be called by? If so, I will do my best to rewire my autocorrect brain. I get why people do that. It's always like, oh, we're just going to autocorrect to the first thing we see, but... Anyway, yeah, we're doing a solo archipelago, 7 games. If you don't know what Archipelago is, it is basically a multi-world async randomizer, collection of randomizers. I'm playing that list of 7 games up there on the right. Basically, it's like a rando of randos. I could send stuff to other games. For example, I just sent abilities to Kingdom Hearts 2, Triforce pieces to Ocarina of Time, etc. Can refer to y'all as ZG, but you're Cersei. Okay. This is my 2nd session. I started yesterday. Also, if I mispronounce that, feel free to yell at me. I'm not great at names. I'm very catastrophically bad at names. But yeah. Thank you again for that raid. I genuinely do appreciate it. That's 10 coins. That's Hero's Crest. Is it just a keyblade? Some people have hard to say names. Yeah, me, a lot of people get Dove wrong. And back in 2017, when I changed my name to Red Mage Dove, people just like, they don't want to try and mispronounce it. They don't want to feel bad, so they're just going to call me Red Mage, which is fine. I'm fine being called Red Mage. It'll be real easy if I end up like going against myself and rebranding to Sky, because people should be able to pronounce Sky. Lens of Truth is pretty alright. My Own Bomb. It does seem easy enough. A lot of people get it right. A lot more now than they used to. It used to be nobody could get it right. Doing this as a shuffler at the same time, I don't think that would work just because of the conflicting Lua. But if I ever had the opportunity to do an archipelago shuffler, I would, without a second thought. I absolutely would. You know, several people would be down for that, yeah. I know the title is slightly misleading. This is my last weekend of weekend streams. I'm shifting to a Monday to Thursday schedule after like this. So it's really just 2 stream weeks kind of taped together, but I'm doing discounted gift subs all weekend to celebrate. To just like make an event of it, because like I just like to make events out of stuff. I'm just a silly little bird. Am I doing auto release? Yeah. Auto release with disabled collect, because I hate the collect setting a lot. Oh, I don't have Gemini. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, at least to me. No more Saturdays, yeah. Fly, what is up? Hi, hello. Sky Mage Dove. You would have to stop yourself, yeah. I would still let people call me Dove. It is who I, parentheses, person on the internet am. But if I did rebrand, I would very much want people to call me Sky instead. Oh, two Gemini, okay. That collect breaks some trackers like the new version of SMZ3. It also makes me think that my internet is going out or that my archipelago is broken. Because I'll be playing like a Zelda or something and I'll just like, you know, la la, I'm gonna like get this check and nothing sent out, what? And then I like spend 5 minutes testing my internet. Because like, yeah, it makes me unreasonably like paranoid. Bottle with a fairy. Oh, that's good. That's also the sick kid check. That's really good. Yeah, because you play games that can't be aware of that. Exactly. Like, you know what's worse? Doing Kirby's Dreamland 3 with collect on. Because there's levels in Kirby's Dreamland 3 that are like possible to beat, impossible to get the heart star on. Like 2-1, I need pitch and clean, for example. And then someone collects and it's the check from that heart star. But I haven't done that level yet because I was waiting for someone to send me pitch or clean or both. And then I look in my level selection. Oh, there's the heart star. I clearly have done this level now because collect was used. So it throws off my logic and it throws off like I think my internet goes out. Kind of it's I don't like collect as a setting at all. I don't know why it's auto by default, which is so weird. Like, I really don't see the benefit to collect. Because then the last person to finish has nothing to send out. I mean, they don't anyway, but it's like, whoa, yeah. Collect doesn't benefit anyone else. And it's like, almost everybody I know plays Archipelago like for the sake of like just playing the game, and then they're done when they beat it, right? Like they beat the game and then they're just done. They're not going back to play afterwards. So collect is like kind of pointless and detrimental. So I really don't understand why it's on by default. I'd have to look in the Discord to see what people say about it. But I see like absolutely no value to the collect setting in Archipelago anyway. Auto release is fine. Optional release is also fine. I have no problem with any version of the release command. That's fine. Releasing like a bajillion checks after beating a game is great. It's a good feeling. But collect just feels like it does more harm than good. I don't even know the good it does. I've seen exactly one seed where collect was on and it benefited someone by letting them skip a place they were stuck without the thing they needed to get unstuck. But ultimately, yeah, I think collect just does more harm than good. Jade, what is up? Hi, hello. Fine for shorter async. Yeah. A few async with no auto release, yeah. If manual is allowed afterwards, I can see the allure, but I can understand like some groups wanting to be like, no, send out the checks that people need, keep playing. And other people like got work in the morning, so they're gonna like, yeah, I beat this game. All right, I'm good. Have fun next time. You mean you get used to end game, post game? Yeah. What game do you typically run in Archipelago? Also, hydrate. Finding stuff to get like a little ahead on the levels. can understand arguments for every variation of release being auto or manual or even disabled, depending on the setting and if everybody in the group is on board, of course. Collect, I will fight against every single time. I don't like that setting at all. The game that mattered to you was Leaf Green, which is a newer game for you. Ooh, fun. Oops. How about I actually collect items here on the rope bridge? I like that it was capitalized for some reason. Hey, some coins. Okay, it's a good check at least. It's a Triforce piece. Okay. Ended up getting everything except 10 items. Just get used to how do I do this in case I need to. Yeah. Yeah, because you like never know. Now, while I know for a fact I don't have enough Skycoin pieces, I'm gonna check anyway. I can fight stuff there if I want. Like, I'd rather Ruben be leveled up. Raziel, thank you so much for the raid! Magical sparrows in my chat room, citizens of the Red Mage Village. Gather around. Welcome in, everybody, from Raging Raziel's stream. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Death Stranding treated you well. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend time zone. Thank you so much for sharing your community here and trusting your community with this amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy medium rare with a side of mushrooms, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. My weekend time zone's going good. It is the last weekend time zone that I'll be streaming on for a long time. I'm doing a solo archipelago as part of like an event to say, you know, goodbye to weekends, hello to weekday streams. And I have discounted gift subs all weekend as like a mini subathon type thing, possibly. Triforce piece. Membership card, 1 down. 29 sky pieces, that's rough. Okay. Work reasons. As in, a job I'm going for is going to necessitate it. We got a Final Fantasy what if. Oh, that's a grim one. Alright, Final Fantasy VII OG spoiler warning. Keeping in mind, I am dodging Rebirth spoilers. No Rebirth talk at all, ever. This is purely for OG FF7. What if Aerith did not go to Belize at the end of Disc 1? Sky Pieces is Mystic Quest thingy hunt, yeah. I kind of gravitate... Oh, wait. Forest is up here? Alright, cool. I kind of gravitate towards thingy hunt. Collect a bunch of stuff, send out a bunch of stuff. It's kind of my preferred way to do randomizers, honestly. Alright. Formally then, why is that marked as progression? How is getting a shield for Goofy ever progression? There's no world where you're stuck until you get a shield from Goofy. The Keyblades I can understand because of settings, but like... Goofy dying less might help? As someone who's done a fair number of randos on Critical, it really doesn't. Like, I guess you could throw items at him, but that's a waste of items. Space Jump, on the other hand, that's colossal. That's huge. We are here for that. Oh, good God, that was big. Okay. So, yeah, it was his sled levels of spoiler warning here, but in OGFF7, at the end of Disc 1, you lose Aerith permanently because of Sephiroth. Space Jump in the wrong Metroid game. Super Metroid's good. I like Super Metroid. I need money. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. Metroid Prime, though. Metroid Prime was really good. I loved that game. That and Metroid Prime, too. I've never played 3. I'm not doing a there are only 2 Metroid Prime games bit. I know, I just, I have not played 3. Dracoma, thank you so much for the raid. Magical Sparrows in my chat room once again. Gather around. Welcome in, everybody, from Dracomoot's stream. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend time zone. I hope Ninja 5-0 is treating you well. Thank you so much for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website, and thank you for that follow earlier as well. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy French fried, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. It was a good time, brutal toward the end, but a solid GBA game. Interesting, I'll have to look into it. What type of game is it? Anyway, right now I'm playing Mystic Quest, and a little bit I won't be. I'm doing a solo Archipelago. Fenrir could be good depending on what ability it has. But yeah, no, basically, for people that don't know, Archipelago is just a collection. It's a multi-world randomizer, asynchronous. And basically all the randos have each other's items as well as their own. It's a really fun time. Simple platformer focused around a slightly janky grappling hook. Oh, I know the type. Hydrate! Push block time? Yeah, we pushed a block. We pushed it real good there. I needed that hydrate apparently, dang. I did not mean to mark the thing as finished, oops. Oh, okay. Right, back to the story, yeah, so right before the raid, yeah, we did get a what if. What if Aerith survived after the end of Disc 1 in Final Fantasy VII? So, yeah, in the original It was his sled type plot twist, like a lot of people know about it, but it is very much a thing. The divergence point, obviously, is going to be that she survived somehow, but how? And that's my job as a writer. For people that are new, yeah, I actually do. I have a channel point reward for Final Fantasy Flash Fiction, basically, based off of what if prompts. Final Fantasy only, I'm not quite versed enough to do Kingdom Hearts stuff yet. Or other RPGs. If Mint were here, there would be a joke about flying Reaper ghost things incoming, but... I need to look up a thing real quick. Hold up. So we're gonna say, for the sake of it, that Jenova Sephiroth's attack missed all of Aerith's vital organs.
All of them?
And, that it's enough to knock her unconscious, but the party still is assuming the worst. And that the Jenova life fight happens as normal. Rather than doing the weird water burial thing, after the battle, the party is going to presumably mourn what they assume is the loss of their comrade, because that attack looked pretty fatal. How does one get up from something like that, etc.? Only to discover there is still a very faint pulse. Cloud and the others leave the really deep part of the Forgotten Capital and take Aerith back to one of the nearby beds in the Forgotten City to recuperate. And also, in the interest of preventing Sephiroth from finishing the job once he / Jenova realizes that the job needs finishing, Cloud is going to direct... Ooh, Moon Pearl. That's huge. I don't have any way into Dark World, but that's huge. As soon as I get Speed Booster for Super Metroid, I am going to Super Metroid and then Mario World, and then I'm in Go mode. For Mario World, so... Spazer is good. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it in lieu of Plasma. Cloud decides to only take 2 or 3 other people with him to go pursue Sephiroth, and wants the other, like, half of the party to just kind of sit and chill. And protect Aerith until she recovers. Tifa decides she's going with Cloud no matter what, no way, no how. Yuffie and Vincent, in terms of gameplay mechanics, you'd be able to choose like a party of 3, but Tifa would be mandatory. Red 13, let's say, would be... Ooh, a torn page. Very nice. Very nice. Red 13 would be chosen as, like, the party member you can't take with you no matter what, and guard Aerith. Kind of like a faithful hound, I guess. Someone would joke about it. And then you'd be able to take, like, a third. It would kind of pigeonhole the party dynamic a little bit, but honestly, it would raise the tension for that point in the game. If, like, suddenly you went from, like, a cast of, like, 7, 8, 9 characters to, like, 3. And for the sake of this story, let's just have Barrett be the one accompanying. Maybe you could still use the PHS, the party help come change my party system to switch out, but, like, you know, some party members would just be completely unavailable. You'd make 2 parties, and then have, like you make a party with Red 13 to guard Aerith, and then the rest of the cast goes up to Icicle Inn for flexibility. Team Avalanche, yeah. For the sake of this story, I'm going to choose Barret, even though I probably wouldn't take Barret at this point in the game gameplay-wise, because he doesn't have his good limit breaks yet, but, you know. How much money do I have currently in this video game? 700, okay. I need a couple hundred more, so if I find another battlefield, probably take Yuffie. Realistically, I think I would, but also, like, I don't run Yuffie very much anyway because, like, her limit breaks fall off a cliff. Cloud, Tifa, and Barret for the sake of this story. And with Red 13, I would leave Sid and Vincent, let's just say. This is like the hypothetical choice I've chosen. So Cloud, Tifa, and Barret are now journeying to Icicle Inn to chase after Sephiroth, with the hope that Aerith can recover, because those are some still serious injuries. Don't worry, I'm not pulling a Merge Productions here and, oh, what if this person lived? They didn't. Screw attack, let's go, that's huge. That was worth 500 Mystic Quest monies. Apologies. Icicle Inn would largely play out the same. The stuff with Dr. Gast and Ifalna would play out more or less like on screen, rather than just an optional little Easter egg you could find. It wouldn't be super mega prominent, but it would be something to take note of for the party. Also, how much money do I have after the other battlefields? A lot. Okay. I'm gonna buy like a seed. I'm gonna buy 2 in case I screw up the item duplication, because I do that sometimes. Because I'm gonna need them early too. But Icicle Inn as a whole is completely unchanged. You get the snowboard, you get the map, you hear all the rumors, you watch Elena roll down a mountain. Good times by all, right? Great Glacier and Gaia's Cliff would largely be unchanged as well, simply because with only the 3 of them, they wouldn't need to all gather round the mountain. I was gonna buy 2. They would just go. Meaning they would be decidedly pretty ahead of the reunion. And ahead of Shinra. And along the way, Tifa's getting increasingly concerned. But since the reunion is kind of like delayed a little bit, I'm gonna say the party probably doesn't fight that form of Jenova. I mean, Sephiroth is gonna show up and taunt them. But they're gonna get a lot higher up the mountain into like the crater itself before the reunion. And because they do, and because they fight Jenova Death a little bit later, this is my least favorite battlefield too. Do I dare? I dare, I think. Because the reunion is like a little bit behind Cloud, Tifa, and Barret, when they defeat Jenova Death and get the Black Materia, they're basically at Sephiroth's resting point at this point. Which means they're likely going to skip the, hallucination where Cloud realizes his life is a lie And because Shinra's not there yet, Hojo's not there to taunt Cloud as a failure. And because they're not seeing the hallucination of Nibelheim, Tifa doesn't really have as much reason to worry. But given they're so close to Sephiroth with the black materia, and that Cloud is still very possessible, Sephiroth descends, the real actual Sephiroth, encased in what I'm assuming is crystallized Mako. Or ice. Could be either. Because of this, Cloud gets possessed as expected. And the party, Barrett, true to his word, and Tifa, like out of concern for losing Cloud, they're gonna smack Cloud around. This is the moment to knock Cloud upside his head. What this would turn into, gameplay-wise, would be a boss fight against Cloud. Sort of this mini-boss, I know you're still in there kind of fight, but very much still just like a boss fight against Cloud. And Cloud gets the sense knocked into him before he can give the black materia to Sephiroth. And because the real Sephiroth is kind of encased in, like, frozen crystallized Mako, he can't really do a lot directly. Except for summoning more Genova. Of which this would turn into kind of a boss gauntlet between Cloud, several Genova pieces in sequence, followed by the reunion coming to basically free Sephiroth at this point. And yeah, most of those Sephiroth clones didn't really go anywhere. They didn't fare really well at all. Enough of them with Genova cells and Sephiroth cells are enough to free Sephiroth and start basically a hopeless boss fight. Because yeah, the party's not beating Sephiroth at this time, especially considering they've had to fight each other and like a bunch of Genova. Upon accepting this quest, several Genovas will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient identities to fight them all in their entirety. Now the party's kind of wiped out. Keep in mind, there's only the 3 of them. And they've had to smack Cloud around, they've had to fight their way to North Crater through a bunch of monsters. Through that weird dragon in the mountain, Marlboros, Stilvas. I don't think there's Tonberries there. I think that is specifically end of the game, but I could be wrong. All of that stuff to get there. Just have to smack Cloud around, weakening him, just to fight a bunch of Genova forms, which weaken the whole party, and then Sephiroth is there. Sephiroth takes the black materia and makes to summon Meteor on the spot. But something is blocking it. At that moment, 2 things happen simultaneously. The first being that Weapon emerges. Yeah, that would be like one heck of a boss fight, but like, gameplay-wise, I'm gonna say let me cook, for all intents and purposes. Weapon emerges, and at the same time... Okay, cool. These guys don't do a lot of damage. So not only does Weapon emerge, but Holy emerges with it. Basically flooding the holy magic around the party and Sephiroth and Weapon. Now Weapon's fine because Weapon is also of the planet. So, you know, Holy is... Whoa, nice. Yeah, I don't know when you got desynced Water and Water. Understood. Mint, congrats on your 230 stream streak.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
There you go. It was way louder than I anticipated it being. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. So as Holy floods the North Crater, it engulfs Sephiroth. Weapon is fine. Sephiroth is not. And the party, this is where the live stream sequence later would happen. Now, because you can choose a third party member, they wouldn't be there. What are you standing up for? Exactly. This is where Cloud gets his identity crisis kind of resolved. But in the same time, they're meeting Zack firsthand. Well, firsthand, they're meeting because, like, if there's live stream stuff involved, and afterlife stuff and planet stuff involved, Zack is involved. Missing no, it is up high, hello. So while Cloud is sorting together the pieces of his memories, under a lot less duress this time because, I mean, you know, he never went through the crisis in the first place. The party travels through, well, Cloud and Tifa travel through Cloud's memories. Until meeting Zack, who kind of clears up everything for Cloud in a much more gentle way than Hojo ever did. I can get away with this with just bombs, I'm pretty sure. Zack explains that the Flower Girl is responsible for this and explains to the party that, yeah, this is wholly the product of the white materia. At this moment, the scene would cut to a still gravely wounded Aerith in the Forgotten Capital, right where she got attacked like nothing had changed, praying for Holy. Why does it work this time right away? Well, Aerith doesn't need to be in the live stream to make it work this time because, I mean, Sephiroth wasn't in the live stream. He was just physically present at North Crater. He wasn't in the live stream to block Holy at this time. That happened immediately afterwards in the game, yeah, sure, but he wasn't there quite yet. As such, Aerith herself did not need to be in the live stream to make Holy work. So intersplicing between scenes of Aerith praying in the Forgotten Capital for Holy and Zack explaining, you know, basically everything. I think he had like his Sephiroth pants, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, he just didn't have a shirt for some reason. It was weird. But given Sephiroth, with his strong will and Genova cells, was swept up by Holy, he appears before the party at this time in front of Tifa, Cloud, and Zack. And so we get like a pseudo end of the game final battle. But Zack just kind of steps in front of Cloud and's like, you want I should handle this one? You want me to take him for you? And before Cloud can answer, we have the Cloud Sephiroth face-off, but with Zack instead. Gameplay-wise, I would absolutely put yet another boss fight here. But like, as Zack and Sephiroth are duking it out, Zack can't win on his own. Cloud and Tifa step in. And over time, Holy is gradually eroding at Sephiroth, but not the party. And the reason this happens is because Aerith is the driving force behind Holy and in charge, the one with the white materia. Of course, she's not gonna let her friends come to harm. Also, naturally, she's very acutely aware of what's going on as if she was physically there. And like, as Sephiroth in his like last gasp is starting to actually like get an advantage again, it seems as though Aerith almost physically appears there at that time with a great gospel to kind of like keep the party alive, healthy, and to erode the last of Sephiroth As the scene clears, kind of just a big giant flash to white with Aerith saying right before the screen would fade, "I told you, let me handle it. You just take it easy for a while, Cloud." Like Aussie pants, yeah, kind of, actually. Really? Do you resist arrow? You didn't say you did. We're gonna find out, though. We're not gonna find out, though. Triforce piece, very nice. We cut to a week later in Nibelheim. No, not Nibelheim. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna cliffhanger it. We cut to a week later in Junon, where Tifa and Cloud both awaken after what Barrett reveals was a 7-day coma for the both of them. He then explains they have been taken in by Shinra and held to account for the scene they came across in Northern Crater. Sephiroth is confirmed dead, and looking out the window, there is in fact no meteor in the sky. But Shinra has taken possession of the black materia, and the three original Avalanche members that are still with us are to stand trial for execution for unleashing weapon as, like, Avalanche's secret anti-Shinra weapon. And before any of them can really speculate much of anything, Scarlet shows up to basically take them away. Just like Tifa in the original game, just with all three of them instead. Which one of the weird Advent children, Sephiroth children, would inherit the Sephiroth? Yeah, Kadaj. There you go, Draconics. I already marked it as complete, but I hope that was a satisfactory what-if story starter. And then everyone clapped. Basically, I'm kind of eliminating Sephiroth and Meteor as a subplot, which does drastically weaken the tension of FF7, like catastrophically so. But it does leave Weapon kind of roaming about. And Shinra blaming Avalanche kind of implies that Weapon isn't attacking the party. Speaking of, where is the rest of the party? Because as they're being marched along through Junon, it is still just the three of them. No sign whatsoever of Aerith, Red 13, or the others. So where did they all go? That's the cliffhanger I leave you with this particular story. Multiple weapon, yep. Without Meteor in the sky, pretty much all of Shinra is focused on Weapon. But given that Weapon is no longer indiscriminately attacking, it kind of really does go back to the roots of the game of being Avalanche versus Shinra, to a degree. Hope Red 13 is okay. You know, I thought I would get to a reason why I chose him specifically to just, like, kind of chill there, and I never did that, so, basically, I would play it out as per, like, the start of mid-disc 2 anyway, where, like, yeah, no, the party rescues, stops the execution and gets a skyboat, but Red 13 does outlive everything, yeah, that's true. Of course, once the party gets to the high wind, things aren't as rosy for Avalanche as they seem. Let's attack random towns and swim around and sit in a desert, yeah, exactly. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads are about to play. For people that are new that came along from a raid, I run 3 minutes every hour to get rid of pre-rolls, but I'm also not playing anything during this time. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. I got distracted by stuff on Blue Sky. We're going here. We're going to continue with the Mystic Quest. We're gonna continue with Seagull Quest. I hope you enjoy Seagull Quest 2025. Let's duplicate some seeds and also get like 5 seconds of different music. Burb Quest, yeah. I still didn't get that one, hold up. Seagulls live 10 to 15 years in the wild? Dang. It's longer than I was expecting, actually. To be completely honest. I hope you like seagulls, because this is everybody's life for this decently long dungeon. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna put on Cave of Fear. Never really played Mystic Quest, and mixing of Final Fantasy meets Dragon Quest. There's a little bit of Zelda as well because of the stuff you can do off screen. Guardians Crusade is a good game, and I'm very excited that at some point, like 10 weeks from now, it's gonna be back in the straw polls. Because excuse me, I'm like struggling a little bit here. Like, this is the last week of round 2 of Coliseum 26. Round 3 is going to add 4 more games from last year's poll. Music to repetitive crafting too, yeah. Music to anything too. This I love this game's OST. I want to play it though. I saw Song of Time get sent out there too. I need to like do a little mini audit right now. Okay, I'm caught up. Song of Time was the big one. I need the ocarina in Ocarina of Time. That would be really good. That'd be really good. Need to fight that guy. Small key to Turtle Rock is neat. I don't see myself going there though. Not at all. Because you're doing repetitive crafting right now. Nice. This is good music for it. I'll link it if you want later as well. Like if you need something to chill to, if anyone needs something to just like kind of vibe to, this is really good. It's a 15-minute loop. I walked into these guys. Armor slot is pretty good if I had armor. Good music for accidentally abandoning a baby of destiny in a cave and then regretting it and having to go in the cave. Yeah, true. But otherwise, yeah, we're just like kind of going through this dungeon. How bad could going in the cave possibly be? Well, they call it the Cave of Fear. Din's fire is nice. I have magic, so that's actually useful. All of these are just junk? Okay. Beep boop. None of that was worth. I wasted time. At least I got, like, hint fodder, I guess. Those are both junk, so I can just ignore them. Yeah, I really need to play that game, like, for real. Bomb bag! Nominee sketches! Alright, that was huge. That is my first source of bombs that are, like, not bomb chews. And that is Simulated Twilight Town. That is gargantuan. That is huge. Thanks, nominee. I was already melting from just a hit from a morning star. How's that 4,000 gonna feel? Yoko, what is up? Hi, hello. Nice, congrats, Yoko. All that for a Triforce piece, too. $4K at that point is just hitting hard enough it dies before it feels it. I think at that point it's like closer to radiation where you're dead before you die. That or instant vaporization, I'm not sure. The minecart section, love the graphics, yeah. Yeah, the graphics of that section are a little janky, but like, I don't know, for the time. I am once again thinking about, like, what Final Fantasy worlds I would put into the Kingdom Hearts series. Because that is going to be a thing I want to do eventually, just touch upon the whole, like, literally every, like, Final Fantasy, whatever. Or every single Kingdom Hearts rewrite. There we go. Yeah, you're playing the Pixel Remaster, so it's probably better. I still don't have the sun coin. I unlocked 2 worlds and a torn page for Kingdom Hearts. They are really low level, very easy worlds. I think I'm gonna hold off. Can you do a Chrono Cross, what if? Don't pay the channel points yet, but what did you have in mind? Like, I don't know the full Chrono timeline to do with any confidence a Chrono Cross what if, but I want to know your idea anyway. Actually, wait, I'm not... there's like a battlefield I can still do. Been really struggling lately. Literally cannot go outside without the strong as heck ice mummy haunting you. It always crumbles to dust with its desiccating rays and encased your legs in ice so you can't run. We tried hitting it for 4,000 damage with flare? Because I would just hit it for 4,000 damage with flare. This is Fenquid. Go mega spoilers or no? DM me, and then I'll make that call myself. If flare doesn't work, remember it's higher tiers. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry at all, Yelko. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game. I'm totally cool to talk about it. Just when it comes to my tone through text, I type without if I'm not using emoticons or emoji, I type like I have resting bitch face. I'm like that in real life too. I have to be very, very direct when I'm like trying to... Did I actually go into the tree? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I remember I did. During this heat wave? I know, right? God, give me some of that. Donated a mouse? You did, yeah. I'm very pointedly not talking about the V-Shoujo thing because, that is a lot. It is so much. There's a lot. That sure was a series of events that happened in like 2 hours. It was a bomb that finally went off. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, I was responding to that DM. Just ask for the number, yeah. It took about 26 hours from start to finish, yeah. Felt like the right thing to... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not faulting you at all. I'm not talking about the V-Shoujo thing specifically. Iron Mouse's campaign is just an overall good. That part's fine. I got literally the opposite of a problem with that. Up to 1.3 mil, that's about right, yeah. Yeah, Draconics, if you can elaborate as per my DM. Give it up for preemptive attack, instant death, Everyone loves a good you just lose because we say you did. Absolutely, America's favorite. I don't know why America's favorite became part of the bit, but... The other reason I'm not talking about the VShojo thing, besides like fueling fires that are just like not my area of expertise to fuel, is I never followed it until then. So like I don't really have much of a horse in the race. Besides, I mean, holy freaking hell, the everything. America loves not giving people a chance. Yeah, I kind of just like went with like America's Got Talent kind of vibe. I don't know. I say things. Audition for them back in August of last year. Good luck. I never would. They had been under the radar for a while, yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't been following, like, corporate VTubers in, like, several years. Like, I stopped watching Hololive entirely. And that was the only corporate group I ever, like, even considered watching. As soon as my friends started VTubing, I stopped caring about corporate VTubers forever. That's the simple truth of it. Yeah, they're gonna have to answer to the FTC and IRS because they're America-based, yep. Like, as soon as my friends started doing it, I could not have given a shit less about corporate VTubers. Because my friends were always more entertaining anyway. I just liked the idea of this animated avatar that, like, acted in lieu of a face cam. Well, my friends are doing that now. Okay, I'm gonna watch them. It got real easy for me after that. Because anytime anything bad happened to a corporate VTube studio, I was like, glad that ain't me. You are a good friend, Yoko. You are a good friend. You are nice and deserve nice things. I don't know why. I mean, we all have imposter syndrome to some degree, but you are nice and deserve nice things. I'm gonna answer this very vaguely, Draconics. I want to tell this story. I really do. It's a very interesting story. You're cool. And you! Because I can't say no you because I don't want to self-depreciate. But you're cool too. You're all cool. Everyone here is cool. You're all nice and deserve nice things. Boy, howdy do I wish I had Phoebe right now. Chicken Little is a summon. Summon level checks. It's a very good prompt, Draconics. I'm being vague on purpose. I'm gonna share this with Mint as well later. Bo is very good. Love to see that for me. Even you? Yeah, even you. Points at screen. You're all cool. You're all nice and deserve nice things. Genuinely, I'm not doing a bit. What are my slot names? I don't have them memorized. They're all a variant of Burb. There's Burb, which is just a link to the past. Burb Dorito, which is Ocarina of Time. Burbio for SMW. Burbjamin, which is for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Burbtroid for Super Metroid. Burby for Kirby's Dreamland 3. And Kingdom Burbs for KH2. This is my nomenclature whenever I do a multi at all. This is a really good emote, dang. Those are all really good emotes. I like those emotes. OOT is Burb Dorito. If I'm not doing a Triforce hunt, I go Burb OOT. Dirty jokes. Yeah, that fits too. Like, I'm just a bird that's, you know. I could come up with like actual funny names for my seeds, but I won't have a particular naming. You have a particular set of skills. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Charge beam. Okay, I like that. It's not the speed booster that I really want. Like, really, really, really desperately want. Had to send me a meme. Oh, I like that. Okay, yeah, I appreciate that one. If you want, you can post that in the main Discord as well. You can just like post that somewhere if you want, because it's a really good, I like it a lot. It's not even a meme, it's just a really cool bird fact. Planning to, wasn't sure where best. I don't think I have a pictures channel, so probably just community. Like Willy Waker. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't get those. Posted. Thank you, thank you. It's a really good bird image. People have been sending me bird memes and bird facts for years. And honestly, I really appreciate it because I've learned a lot of cool stuff about birds because of it. I think I can beat freaking Fire Dragon Hydra Mingy over here. Okay. Thank you, Misha. Yeah, it's a very, very good image. I like that a lot. It's funny because birds in real life do not like me. At all. That's not entirely true. The crows that live near my apartment right now actually like me, but I throw out food for them. Like at one point I was buying birdseed because they were just like hanging around so frequently. So I actually bought some like birdseed to throw out for them. What does Venus Key open up? Specifically 2 chests. The chest in Focus Tower that I can't get, and the one at Spencer's that I also cannot get yet. I have 11 sky fragments. I could do with more, 'cause I need 29. Holy hell. Like freaking 29 sky coin fragments. What the hell? Can you believe this? Magic Lock On is good. I like that. Ice Palace, small keys, kind of whatever. If I have to start beating Dark World dungeons, I am in trouble. Anyway, let's punch this guy. Another one. Yeah, I set it to randomize the music. It's the end of the line for you. No, you. It's the end of the line for you, but not for me. Recruit. Hell yeah. This fight is so sad, yeah. I can just throw life around if I really need to. The fact is I'm doing no damage at all right now. You're gonna resist flare, but it might do more damage. This is why I don't like Ruben. He's kind of worthless. You want to spam that again, maybe? I'd like to see how much damage this spell does, if that's alright with you. Yeah, it does more. Okay. Not enough. Alright, I'm gonna switch games. I don't know to what, though. Probably Ocarina of Time, because I have a lot I can do. I can knock out a little more Kingdom Hearts, actually. I can knock out a little more of that. Because I did get Simulated Twilight Town and Hollow Bastion 1 and a Torn Page. So we're gonna let that launch. I'm holding out for Speed Booster in Super Metroid before I go back to it, because then I can go mode all of SMW at once. I clicked in a very bad spot. I thought I banned someone. I was like actually about to be like super scared. I genuinely thought I like about banned someone by accident. Really? I have to go into a world and out for you to recognize that I have a torn page. Okay. Sure. Still way better doing this than on the PS2 version, my god. I'm so grateful that the KH2 Rando, the Steam version, is an Archipelago. Like, this was such a good rando. The one time I did do it for the PS2 version. Ooh, aerial finish, very nice. Heart Star, very good. I only need 15 of them. Fenrir, bad stats. Damn, it's unfortunate. Well, ready to see me rescue this little guy? You want to see me do it again? Alright, let's do Simulated Twilight Town first. It's the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2, because yeah, this is the literal start of the game. Huzzah. It's especially cool in this version of the game. You can have Roxas do the movement. If you do this in the PS2 version of the randomizer... Oh, I have my Keyblade here, Lamau. What are my stats like? I don't know what my stats are like. No, let's take attack. I'm gonna be using attack more. This is the intro to KH2. It's Simulated Twilight Town, so it's the Roxas stuff. But yeah, if you do this movement as Roxas in the PS2 version... That's for the intro of FF8 Cypher, you nerd! Yeah, Roxas just T-poses if you try to do magic or the movement in the PS2 rando. There we go. Yep. You know, it'd be really cool if I had Reflect. It's no use! Take this! It's the... Too bad we didn't find the word, too, so... It's pretty unfortunate. But... Get a job. Actually, I don't need to, because I can just skip the employment thing entirely forever. $2 AP for free. Also, I can just, like, go back to the garden if I really want to. You can take all those form boosts, why not? What were they of anyway? I think it was just, like, the gang. Like, just you know, they were of, you know, residents of Twilight Town, I guess. Just like the group hanging out. I'm not even sure why the nobodies wanted to steal the... Anyway, like...
Yeah. Yeah.
It is... Okay, that was just a Triforce piece. They stole the... And the word just to screw with rocks is... I mean, I think so, maybe? Second chance, let's go. I don't care that I'm on beginner mode. Second chance is always good. Think they were of Roxas' soul? No, it was just stuff in the simulated Twilight Town that Roxas was taking of. Another full bloom is nice. I'm not going to say no to that. Let's make sure I got my stuff, you know, just in case. Why would someone take a of that? I actually don't know. But he's a nobody, so he doesn't have a soul to take up of in the first place. Damn. Time to do this again. Aw, I didn't fall and break his neck this time. Heart Star's good. Yeah, again, I only need like 15 of them. I do like, Mint, that you are using exactly the right amount of underscores. That is like very amusing to me. Wins the fight just being by sprawled on his back. Yeah. Yeah, Twilight Thorn just like falls and breaks its neck or something. We celebrate with great pride in our town, children beating the ever-loving stuffing out of each other with Nerf bats. There you go. I'm trying to make the tracking a little bit larger.
Ready, Roxas? No more playing around.
When Sora wins in a fight, just basic standing pose, yep. That always amuses me too. Edkins Treehouse Bully.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Angie VV.
I lost.
Send me a picture of dinner. Oh, nice. Let me see. Ooh, very nice. The plate presentation is really good too. Very good. A pan-baked oven meal. I started doing mini meatloafs on the stovetop because it's summer. I'm not turning on my oven. Not bad, Roxas. Don't think you make enough leftovers during the week. Yeah, I like cooking big meals because of the leftovers. Anyway, I like this randomizer because I can actually beat up Setzer no problem.
This isn't what we agreed on. This isn't what we agreed on.
We didn't agree on nothing, buddy.
I'm not supposed to lose.
Yeah, screw you, fake seltzer. Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same. Doesn't mean everybody says Kai. Some say Kai, though. But, like, again, not everybody does.
Yeah.
If I miss these boxes, it's going to be a huge pain to get them all again later. So I'm keeping my eye out. Winner's Proof Keyblade. Which surprisingly is not actually one of the 3 proofs. It is not a proof. Despite the name. Oh, hey, look! A sword! I guess some people could wear it as footwear if they really wanted to. I'm not one of those people, though. Kyle, oh my god. Just fly through town. Yeah, like a normal person. Just fly. Who can't double jump and just fly around everywhere? Started taking E, got the air glide. Oh, very nice. If that's a side effect, I have to start taking it as soon as possible then. Roxas, to the mansion! Also, yeah, today and tomorrow I am running a 35% discount on gifted subs of like 5 packs or more. Because Twitch lets me run these whenever I want, and I've decided, yeah, we're gonna run one like today, this weekend, because it's the final weekend time zone subathon, I guess. I don't have any incentives, but like I'm running discount for the final weekend stream time zone that on the regular. Maybe there'll be events, but meet me there will be events. No, I said maybe there will be events. You can do 7 individual a year, and you have a total of 70 hours to play with. I did 6 hours yesterday, and I'm doing 6 today, and I'm doing 6 tomorrow. So I'll have 4 promotions left, and 52 hours to play with until December 31st. So I can actually do like discount gifts for subathons. I plan on doing another subathon towards the end of the year, so maybe I'll run it then, who knows? Okay, so Struggle Sword actually is not terrible. Yeah, I can do Agrabah and Hollow Bastion 1. Really, really good. $200! Too bad I don't have a wallet! Or a wallet.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Phone call? No, cool, cool. I hate how much I have to enunciate.
Come here, I'll make it all stop. Burn, baby!
Ah. This is one of my favorite boss fights in the game. I'm actually really sad at how easy it is and how much I hate the data fight.
Yeah.
Box. Just for a Tourmaline ring? Okay. Anyway, Hollow Bastion. This is regular Twilight Town. I can read. Bye, Moogle. Me when I switch over to Firefox. Bye, Google. Beat these guys up. I should have gone into final form. Oil! Power bomb. Always nice to see, but don't need right now. And a high drive. Various suit is good. I really want the speed booster though. I'm gonna try something cheeky. It's not gonna work, but I want to try it anyway.
Let's go.
Would have been cool.
Gather. It's over. Yeah. Gather.
Triforce piece, cure element, very good. Because science! Here is actually very good. I can just go all in on elixirs here now.
Yeah. Heal.
Various suit is really good, especially for where I'm at in Super Metroid. I did get Agrabah. So let's go. That was a really pleasant note to hit.
Yeah.
You're doing great, guys.
Gather. Take this. Yeah. Gather. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Alright, I don't have MP currently. This one's long if you're not getting hit. There we go. Alright, chat, you know the deal with capitalism by now. 3 minutes of ads. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. Thank you all so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Let's get back to it. I know what I would love to find more worlds while I'm here. Double defense is nice. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Gemini. Okay, that's all the crests. That's really good. Air Combo Plus is marked as progression for some reason. It's not. Like, it'd be one thing if you didn't need a finisher to beat a boss. Agrabah's a really good, like, spot for checks, though, in this rando. Like, Agrabah's really high value.
It's over.
Odds are I'm gonna find stuff of value here.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Gather. Yeah. This is it.
The Kingdom Hearts Monopoly game? Yeah, they had that in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
Agrabah and Halloween Town would be like the red and orange, I think, on a Kingdom Hearts Monopoly. Yeah, I'm messing around a lot with these guys. I don't need to. Imagine if Yu-Gi-Oh! Stayed with the, like, random games format instead of the card game format. And you just get the Pharaoh playing Monopoly and sending someone to the Shadow Realm. Not because, like, the person is, like, lost their, like, game or whatever. But because Yami landed on Boardwalk for, like, the 5th time. Okay, buddy. You want to go that route? Fine. Energy tank is good. What I really want is the speed booster because that puts Mario into go mode. Which is a weird thing to say, I realize, without any of the context of how this seed is going. Okay, that's 2 proofs. That's really good. I don't think I'm in any condition to fight Roxas if I get either way to the Dawn. This minigame exists for several reasons.
Gather. Yeah. 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 This is it.
This is it. This is the final battle.
This is it.
Goofy just like, nope. Triforce piece. It's like the last of the chests too. It's a little unfortunate.
Gather. Gather. Give me strength.
I did the wrong one. Super missile. Just gonna revert, it doesn't matter. I meant to go into limit form and just like kind of style on them. Triforce pieces. One to each. Okay, it's pretty cool. It's a shame I don't have Reflect. I could really go for that right now. Reflect makes the next fight so easy. Oh, I got a torn pages out of that. Okay. Also, I hope everyone is just having a good weekend time zone in general.
Take this. Back off. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Gather. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Fire.
Oil! Well, okay. I have a torn page, but otherwise I think I'm BK again. I am BK. People have eyes. Never letting that one go, I don't think. I think I'm just like never letting that one go. We did it! We beat the minigame! I have a mod that auto clears the minigames here. Alright, I'm pretty sure I am actually BK now though. Progressive glove. Okay, so I think I have Big Lifty in ALTTP. A bunch of Triforce pieces. I have a bunch of energy tanks and a bunch of stuff in Super Metroid. Gemini Crest doesn't really unlock me. Various suit. Like I think Super Metroid's the play, but I got a lot of stuff in Ocarina of Time as well. Like Bombs and Bomb Chews gets me like a bunch of grottos and the beehives. Like, let me double check to make sure I am in fact BK. I am, but I am gonna level up Summon a little. Let's level it up. Yeah, I really want to see like some content mods for Kingdom Hearts 2. I would play a lot of that.
Light. Here. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Chicken Little into Among Us? Oh my god. Okay, so I need more summons to level that up more. And I got a Triforce piece and a Sky Fragment out of it. I am officially BK in Kingdom Hearts 2. Everything in me is telling me I should go to Super Metroid right now. Because I have Various Suit, Space Jump, and Screw Attack. But I really want Speed Booster first. Because if I can do that, if I get Speed Booster, SMW's in go mode, so. What if though? Speed Booster. I'm gonna check Ocarina of Time first. If that gets me Speed Booster, because I have a lot I can do. If it is, it is. Like that's really all there is to it. I got stuff I can do in Kirby as well, but at this point, you know, gonna hint it out, not yet. When I get back to Super Metroid, if I haven't found it by then, I will. That is Super Metroid. That is not what I want, actually. Oops. I want Ocarina of Time. Even like my subconscious brain is like, yeah, you want to go to you want to do the Super Metroids right now. And it's like, I'm really being greedy and holding out. That worked somehow. Okay. Yeah, Burp Dorito. Burb-dorino? There we go, thank you. Because I have a bomb bag. I would like a wallet. Anyway, how's the weather, chat? How's it going? We're gonna be here a while. Ba-dum-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I wonder if the Ship of Harkinian version in Archipelago is not going to do this for the junk items. That would be nice. We actually get to hear the stealth music. Never mind. Hey, we interrupted Ganon. Restoration at 25%. There's my hook shot. Eating a lot of these Triforce pieces. I actually am doing pretty alright. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba. I'm gonna save and interrupt this because dang. I hope you like Ganon's fanfare. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Enjoy your lurk, Sig. I like how I can very clearly say the word lurk, and captions decide I said lyrics. I have almost half of the Triforce pieces. That's really good. We're getting near the end. Din's Fire was like one of the last things I got. Ba 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 ba. We are restoration at over 50%. Okay. That's really good. Okay, 44, like, not bad. Not bad. Super unlurk of time. That is also still not a command. Zora's Domain. I don't have an ocarina, but I do have Din's Fire, so technically speaking, I can open up the thing, at least the pot. Hey there, guy. Good, I was about to say, please just ballpark that. Gravity suit! Alrighty, paying dividends. Let's go. Oh, blessed be. That's a weird camera angle because I never do that from that. Okay, well that's already spinning. Let's go ahead and go shopping. Which, I mean, I already knew about. Yeah, useless. Muda, 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 muda. I'm gonna buy that, why not? I don't have it, but like, I mean, whatever. Yeah, still no speed. And that part still sucks, but oh well, what can you do? That didn't go in? I saw it! I saw it though! It went in! You're lying! You are incorrect! You have told a fallacy on the internet. I didn't even land on the correct face because I was being impatient. Give it up for the Goron pod, everybody! Gotta love this check. Absolutely wonderful hitbox. Definitely not just making up its own rules as it goes along. Yeah, hardest boss battle in the game, yeah. Your heart is boss battle. I like how I've done it right twice in a row. And somehow, no, I haven't. Now, would you like to obey your own mechanics and give me the prize I actually am here to check? I can't wait for it to be 5 Mario coins. It wasn't even 5 Mario coins. Everything about that, everything about what just happened. That part really pissed me off. You know, it blew up a rock. It didn't blow up the one I wanted. All that for a heart. They say plundering Goron City is absolutely a stupid choice. You should definitely not waste time here. Alright, everybody, nice, healthy... Where's my mouse? Nice, healthy round of applause for Goron City. Give it up for this place. Gotta love this place. It is just so nice, so welcoming. You love to see it, love to be here, love everything that's happening on the screen right now. Starting to see Ganondorf doing nothing wrong when it comes to wanting to destroy this city. The method of how still bothers me. I don't agree with Ganon's methodology, but I'm starting to see where he's coming from. I'm starting to kind of get what Ganon was after, really. We're about to turn night. Maybe I play the Dampe game. While I'm here, I'm gonna check up at Impa's house. Yep, I always forget these. Sky Fragment. Torn Page. Okay. I wish I had not forgotten these suddenly. Is what it is. I really should save this for, you know... Oh, right, I can't, because I don't have... Okay. In the end, we figured it out. Thunder Rock is okay. Okay, okay. This is for one check, I realize, but I'm not making it back into town in time. We're gonna have to do some waiting, but that's fine because I could probably do with the not staring at a screen for like a minute. I could get a bunch of Skulltulas, but on the overworld they're actually Skulltulas, so I don't care. Come here, you. Give me cash and prize. Meaning I give you cash, you give me prize. Grappling beam. I'm getting everything except the speed booster. Oh my god. I am getting everything except the speed booster. Literally everything else. I am like half tempted to put up a gamba right now as to which I find first, the speed booster or the X-ray scope. Oh my god. I got the speed booster in Zelda at least, yeah. That's true, because I don't have to like have it out as a check, although that is an idea. It puts like 7 junk items into the pool, but then like having this be a reward would be interesting. No, it's not Go mode in Super Metroid. No, it just puts SMW into Go mode. Although I have the gravity suit, like, I think all I would really need for Go mode in SM is plasma. And even then, probably not really. Just like a bunch of missiles, supers, and power bombs, I'd be good in health. You're almost in Go mode, as in go to bed. I got a story narrated by Samuel L. Jackson that might help you in this scenario. You might find it comes in handy as your baby grows up. Okay. Do I have a Deku shield here anywhere? No, but that's a Triforce piece. That is good to know. Let me double check this. Okay. A Triforce piece to the other Zelda is pretty good for that price, but let me make sure that I don't need to do any of this. That is either a key for Gerudo Training Ground, Bottom of the Well, or Ganon's Tower. I'm gonna just like take the risk that I don't need it. If I'm wrong, and we'll come back for it later. Now I'm curious how many Triforce pieces I have in ALTTP, because I only need 69 for that one. So, like, if I've gotten a comparable amount, I'm like 2/3 done with ALTTP as well. God knows how many checks Mario is going to send out. Now, I could very much just play Mario Actually, no, I can't. I don't think I have swim still. So I either need swim or speed booster, and if I get speed booster, you bet I'm just gonna go fight Bowser and win. Okay, what are we looking at here? Every single grotto. This is hook shot, not long shot, right? Yeah. Okay, just had to be sure. Hammer would go a long way right now, I think, as well. Hammer, not Cameron. Cameron is a friend of mine on a website. Yeah, I knew that because I had that one already. Look at these arrows that I definitely need. Could do FT. What is FT? Forest Temple? Could, won't. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have Saria's song or the Ocarina. Or the Ocarina and Minuet. So no, I cannot do Forest Temple, actually. Forest? Yeah, no, I can't. Not in Logic. I don't have Ocarina and either Saria or Minuet. I have no way to get to whatever Forest Temple is right now. Okay, that's kind of huge. That's not speed booster, but that is kind of huge. That is kind of huge, though. That is a location I never check either. Ricky, what is up? Hi, hello. How's it going? I hope you are having a good time zone. Welcome to the last weekend time zone on this channel. I'm going to be weekday time zone streamer after this. That's a good title. I'm relaxing, you're tired. Yeah. Bird is also pretty eepy. She says day 2 into a 7-day marathon. Look. Should be a strong day streamer. I don't know what a strong day is. Isn't that band that wrote that one album after George Bush got elected? How's it going, Reimu? I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're doing well. If I find a Deku Shield, I'm gonna buy it. If I can't buy it, I'll find a way. Okay, so I found a Deku Shield. I'm gonna buy it as soon as I get money. Soon as I get some cash. Yeah, my stream's cool because every once in a while we get a visit from Reimu Toho herself. Missile! Precious mushroom. Okay, it's whatever. Wish you had Reimu Toho? Here's a big streamer by the name of Chirno TV. Once upon a time, I had a bot named Mistia TV because nobody had taken the name, but now I kind of wish there was just a Mistia TV. Like, actually, but like really big and cool. Oh, it's 20 bucks. I am poor as hell. All izakaya, yeah. I still have never played that game. As big of a Mistia fan as I am, I've never played that game. It's genuinely very relaxing, yeah. I've seen a little bit of it, but I really want to play it. Ever just want to chill out? Yeah, maybe I should do that for like community nights. Maybe I'll stream it, who knows? Make up for the lack of summer game that I didn't do. And I again feel really bad about dropping Trails SC, but like, damn, I'm still not in the headspace for that game, by the way. Cool. Now I need 40 bucks for a Deku Shield because you bet I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it outright and then immediately find it one check later. Now that I have Hookshot, I can get a bunch of beehives in grottos. So I'm gonna like tour a bunch of grottos I may or may not have done. Just to make sure I'm double checking to make sure I got all the beehives. Because I have bombs, bomb chews, and hookshot now. Alright, let's spend the most inefficient way to get $40. I've decided I don't want to do this. I'm gonna come back when I actually have $40. Because I can just, like, get it from the ghost shop. I can progress in spirit now, technically. Do I have the small keys? No. Therefore, I don't really care. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go river down to lake and just check a bunch of grottos that way. I'm gonna need my wallet for a couple of the business scrubs. Yeah, that is a genuine item I want. I don't think the hook shot can do it. I know the boomerang can't. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at video games. I still have coffee left over. Let me see if that gives me a second wind. I tried to make a homemade white chocolate mocha. I very spectacularly did not. But note to self if I ever get a long shot. Now that I have a beehive destroying instrument. Here's my light arrows. I wish those were useful. Okay, Gerudo receipt I like. Too bad I don't have a way over there. Genuinely wish I had a way over there now. Genuinely wish I had a way over there. I would like, yeah, thank you. Okay. That is huge. But I cannot currently take advantage of it. Because I don't have the long shot. Like, I'm missing the other hook shot. Or Ocarina and Epona song. I think I am missing both. I am actually missing both. I think I'm missing both. Let's check. Yeah, I'm missing both. I have Spirit, Light, and Time, and that's it. Alright, Grotto 1, 2. I didn't come this way at all because I didn't have bombs. So there's like actually a good bit here. I wish I had the Ocarina so I could make a lot more use of it, but... Okay, Central Water Temple. Which I believe is just in GTG, which I can get to, in theory. That is just $1. I don't want to pick that up. That is a colossal waste of a 200, but I also don't think I'm going to remember that it's there. Alright, the open grotto and the scrub grotto. If the scrub grotto costs like $80, I'm gonna go back for that gold rupee. Guess I'm just like counting on a 20 or something being here. Shooting the sun is the silver arrows. Okay, I do need to do that. A 1-up. Yeah, no wallet to hold a singular rupee because it's too valuable a color. Mirror shield is nice. Lets me do power crouch stab. That's pretty cool. Team always buy a shield, yeah. Actually, that one wasn't bought. I just found it in a beehive. Please be like $2. 30. Time to go find $5. Actually, I don't need to because I'm going to do the diving minigame right now. I can also find out what water temple is. I hope you choke on it, business scrub guy. Are you really willing to blow up this deal over 5 rupees? Are you? Got Urban Legend of Zelda, yeah. Your friend Quincy, the mirror shield could shatter if you used it like a normal shield. Oh. That's what you meant. Don't ever come back, business scrub. Yeah, hope I got nothing. I got nothing, yeah. Alright. Let's do diving minigame and then probably buy a Deku shield. Check water, check water. Get Deku shields. Check Deku tree is my plan of attack. Unless I get the speed booster at any point. Triforce piece to the other Zelda. Okay. This could be Dodongos, and that would be huge. But we'll find out in Capitalism Minutes. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you all so much for sticking through the ad break. Again, I appreciate it as always. Deku Tree! Okay. This means once again that locations full didn't work unless there's a way to like... There's like one Skulltula check that's impossible to get as an adult, I think. In any case... The problem is this can't reflect the things, so... I need a Hylian shield specifically to continue here. But I do have access to the basement. I can kill Goma. That part's not a problem. Like, it would be like a 1 in a million chance to get locked out of a seat in this scenario if you cannot get that check. Because it would require Skull or Token Sanity on. It would require Dungeon Shuffle. And it would require that location. It would require the Deku Tree to be in like one of, I want to say 2 child inaccessible places, Water Temple and GTG. So like the odds are already 1,000,000 to 1. And then you would need that specific check to have something in like progression. Needless to say, that's just not happening. But I know that since this is the second time the Deku Tree has shown up in a child inaccessible spot while I have Token Sanity on, I know my luck. Yes, I could absolutely just Din's Fire to get out. I don't want to. Yeah. Wow, this is certainly paying out so far. I mean, I did find fire in a sky fragment, so I can't complain too much. I mean, I can. But, like, yeah, no, like... I can't go through here. Because I'm pretty sure at the top of this is a crawl space. Maybe not. Okay. Fire in a deadwood tree, yep. Yeah, Link is too old to play with sticks. Okay, maybe not. Okay. You have to go a very roundabout way, but you can in fact get this. Okay. I, for some reason, thought that this was blocked off on both sides by a crawl space. I was incorrect. That said, I don't want to walk all the way back out to just fight Goma. Yeah. Right, I don't... If this door isn't already pre-opened, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. Looks like it is. Can I use the bow, or do I have to use Deku Nuts? Weird that a slingshot does this, but a bow doesn't. Oh, it does that time. Weird. We did it! Yeah! Woo! I'm gonna ignore that. Just gonna pretend Goma didn't drop anything. I don't care that I could be one check away from a hint later down the line in this seed. Let's bowl! Let's go bowling! And then you just hear like... Can I thank you? Oh my god. I don't want to jump from rope to rope. I would like to not be stood on top of the rope. I'd like to be on the bridge part so I don't fall. Oh darn, I don't have the 88 rupees. All that for literally nothing? I know you have a beehive in here somewhere. There it is. Missile! Still not my ocarina, so I'll come back for that. If these rupees respawned, I'm gonna buy that $88 thing from the rip-off market. Link is very talented since Cirque is so late. Yeah, pretty much. How about I look before I drop all the way down there for nothing? Mr. Science Guy, why have you not put $40 at the bottom of your swimming pool for my collection? Do you know I'm an adventurer? Adventuring isn't cheap. You saw Cirque du Soleil perform at the Chicago Theater once. It was really cool. That sounds cool. The most I've ever seen in terms of like that, nice rupees by the way. I've seen theater performances, a couple of them. I saw Annie once when I was in, I want to say middle school or 6th grade, I forget. And then a friend of mine at one point was like the director for a play that I saw, and it was really good. I don't remember what play it was, but I remember enjoying it a lot. Like, I got free tickets, so like obviously it was a night out, you know? Okay, Pod Big Key is something. I don't... No, I do have a way into Dark World. I have Big Lifting. ALTTP might be my answer. Right, I want to buy a Deku Shield, and then I want to go back to Child Link. And then check the Deku Tree, whatever it is. It's probably Fire Temple, but I want it to be Dodongo's Cavern. I want to stop hitting my right bumper button, which is my C down. Why'd you bind it that way, Dove? Because I used to play this on GameCube, Ocarina of Time, and I got really used to that control scheme. And Wind Waker. I played a lot of Wind Waker. I'm gonna check that as a child. I was like, at least I can know where the warp goes, but no, let's check that as a child instead. My brain is running a mile a minute, despite the fact that my body feels like not heavy, but like I'm. Your bird isn't aging well. That's all she has to say about that. Meanwhile, like, I think I'm only missing Beast Castle and Halloween Town. No, I'm missing Port Royal, I think, for world first visits. But, like, out of all of those, I think Halloween Town has the most value. Beast Castle has a good amount of value, too. Port Royal is one of the worlds in the game. All of those get me a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna do this in ALTTP, and if I haven't found my speed booster or enough to like go back to Kingdom Hearts 2, which is basically Beast Castle or Halloween Town at this point, then I'm gonna hint out the speed booster. Oh yeah, let's buy the Deku Shield, and then I'm gonna go back Child, but I'm gonna do that at night instead. So that I can do the treasure chest game, Richard, and check the bomb shoe shop. I was about to say, it's nighttime, isn't it? And I was gonna be real sad, and then we're fine. Was it you or the potion shop? It was you. There's Beast Claw, but I need the wallet for it. But there are two, so... Team always buy a shield. This time it was sometimes buy a shield because I just found the mirror shield. I didn't buy it. %60 of the time, I buy a shield every time. I technically can do Spirit Trial and the start of Shadow Trial. I'm not gonna, because that's like 2 checks. I'm gonna take some money out of here while I'm thinking about it. The First National Bank of $20. And I think I left a 20 in the, guardhouse. My thought process is, did I buy everything from Lon Lon Ranch? That part's important. And for the, like, next 40 minutes, there is still time for the gift sub thing. No one has to. I don't really have incentives, but if anyone wanted to drop a 5-pack of gift subs, it's 35% off. And I'll be running the promo again tomorrow. You don't regret it. It's a life-changing experience. I did not pay Sigpipe off to say that either. Wink. All right, let's play the treasure chest guessing game. Left or right 5 times, chat. I'm gonna guess left 5 times in a row. Oh yeah, these are checks. Oops. All right, a Goron tunic for free is real nice. Another Triforce piece is also really nice. Small T. Small T. Okay. You know what? Nope, I'm not correcting it. It is a small T. You know, it'd be cool if this was my wallet. It's not my wallet. I could team most of the time buy a shield if I had the money. You disappoint me, person in greenhouse pot. That's what he's called, Market Man in Greenhouse. That's my favorite stand from JoJo Part 6. You want to try on the Goron mask? Yes? Here's a key. Left or right? It was left. Good. I'm winning. I'm still winning. One that could summon Coca-Cola ices it will. Closest we have is Star Platinum. Ah, I lose. Ah, dang it. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Okay, it's actually an Archipelago item this time. I mean, allegedly. Yeah, the only stand I can think of from all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that even comes close to summoning drinks at will would be Star Platinum. That is the closest I can think of. You want Star Platinum? Good luck. You have to beat Jotaro for that one, and he knows how to use Star Finger, so. Love burning your calories on flavored drinks. I know, right? Isn't it the freaking best? I love having self-control. I love being able to, like, actually take accountability for my life choices and be responsible and be healthy. Absolutely love that about myself. Really great that I can just, at will, exercise every day and eat right. Love that for myself. It's the best. I did leave one. Okay, cool. Very pog. I found 20 bucks. Zora's Domain. Right, no, I can check, open the Deku Tree. Could really go for a walnut right about now. Why'd you scream at me, Mito? Oh my god. What did I do? What the fuck was that? Did you scream because you were guarding the Shadow Temple? I mean, I would too if that was my job as a small forest fairy creature child thing. Oh, the scream from when you attack one of the House of Mouse guys. Fun fact. I did that once as a child and got so scared of the scream I turned my game off and then forgot what the scream sounded like until I started doing rando. I could go get the singular check from Saria and also the Wolfos check, but like, and there's like a bunch of grottos, but I mean, the grottos make me actually want to go back and do it. But I'm much nearer my supply of money from Lon Lon Ranch. And then I'm gonna dip Gerudo Valley to see where that warp leads and also get like the 3 checks there. Cause there's like a bunch of stuff I want. My ocarina in this game would be huge. Hammer in ALTTP would go a long way. Sword would go a really long way, I'll be honest. Speed booster is like the #1 thing I want right now. Swim and SMW would let me play SMW. Any Sky Fragments, Heart Stars, Progressive Claw, Progressive Bomb. Wake Water would go a long way for Mystic Quest. Plasma Beam in Super Metroid. Yeah, okay, I left you. But only... No, not only you. Okay, well... You're gonna get bombed. Yeah, you're the really expensive guy. Okay, that's different. That is a different story entirely. I still want to do the Gerudo loop. That's a progressive pog, yeah. That is actually a progressive pog. I still want to do the Gerudo loop, but like that's actually huge. That gets me all of Gerudo Fortress. It gets me into the Water Temple. Not that I can do anything there, really, I don't think. Do I have the boss key? I don't think I have any boss keys. Yeah, I don't have any boss keys. That's weird. All of Gerudo Fortress, which is huge in and of itself. And I think I can dip Wasteland because I have Din's Fire. I don't have hovers, but I think I can get to where Spirit Temple is without the ocarina. I forget, are there pots here? Yes. There's also a cow, but that's less important right now. I can come back. Is it a teenage wasteland? Yeah. No, it's that 70s show, sorry. Beans! Okay, I can skip horseback archery 1500. I don't need max high jump. Okay. Not that I can do horseback archery anyway, but that is a very big hint. I love getting that hint. Okay, I want to get the checks here. Do I have a bottle? No, okay. That was close. Run to Mario was actually very important that I got that, because I forgot I needed that to fly, and that would have been very embarrassing. So that's really good, actually. I just, like, found it through happenstance. Hate that, Cuckoo, yeah. It's only really bad with randomized text. That's what I want. Oh, this didn't randomize. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, this just takes me back to the forest. Okay. I suppose I can check if any of the business scrubs here are like super mega cheap. It's very much not what I wanted to do, but you know. I guess I already did get that particular 5. Yeah, I suppose I can just hope they're all, like, super mega cheap. I'm silly, I should have planted a bean while I was in Lake Hylia. Because then I could have gotten the top of the thing and also fishing without needing the ocarina. Yeah. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Whatever. I want to say that said like 35 or something. The Nocturne check is dead. Alright, chat. Why do I have Din's Fire out? That is number 1. As far as I know, I don't have a slingshot. Okay. I don't have an ocarina, so I can't do that either. This is one I can do as an adult, but... Final form, Lamau. I had that already! Sky Fragment, however, is still good. I'll absolutely take a piece of the Triforce. I went backwards. I went backwards. I hope one of these guys is really, really cheap. That's not really cheap at all. That is also not really cheap. I need a wallet, man. Why am I always wallet locked? I am always wallet locked. I need wallet. Awoo. Wow, a stick. Yeah, I'm Ocarina locked, but I also don't have a lot of songs right now anyway. Realistically, I'm screwing around. I really should just go adult and go into Gerudo's Fortress. That's where my checks are. I have a lot of them. There are a lot of checks there. But I also don't want, like, Speed Booster to be here. I really don't care about the damage I take. I have double defense. I don't care. Guard is really good though. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. Piece of heart at Who Cares Land. Did you know you can find a piece of heart? I don't need to hint those. There's like 40 of them. I'm never that hard up for health that I need an individual piece of heart. Zora's domain. Your bird's feeling it. Capital S feeling it. Okay. Oh my god. Every time I try to, like, fight captions, I lose. You ever just fist fight a captions program and lose? That's me every day. Every day on Twitch.television. Every day here, it's something else. Alright, yeah, I want to go to, Fortress. And just clear out as much as I can from there. I think I can go through all of Wasteland and see what Spear Temple is. You know, for when I get in Ocarina. I bet I've missed it somewhere in, like, a Sphere Zero check. Because, like, I feel like the game wants me to have had one by now. Gonna crash the Hylian economy by $40 by jumping off of the chain of a, like, drawbridge. Alright, let's go. There's gotta be something in the Gerudo area, right? Like, there's no way I do all of those checks for nothing. I found the receipt. I want Speed Booster to be there. Sometimes you just get locked by a little tiny wooden fairy forest flute and not being able to hold enough money. Them's the breaks. Okay, the downside is I gotta walk my happy ass all the way to the opposite side of Hyrule Field, but I really want to try the Wind Waker Archipelago as well. I've never done a Wind Waker rando. I really want to because it looks fun. But also I haven't played Wind Waker, like the base game, in like 5 years. Probably more than that at this point. When was the last time I streamed Wind Waker? I think was the last time I played it. Speaking of my bot throwing around, like, throwing money at me, for the next 15 minutes, there is still a discount on subs. And then all day tomorrow. No purchase necessary. I'm just making an event out of, hey, this is the last weekend of weekend streams. This marathon is just, you know, two stream weeks, like, kind of in a trench coat here. I'm gonna walk into this place like I own the place. I have a receipt, so I guess I do. See this, like, Gerudo NFT or whatever? Yeah, no, I own the fortress. You can't arrest me. I have a permit. I can do whatever I want. I don't have hovers or scarecrow because I don't have Ocarina. So I really hope Ocarina is just, like, here. It is $1. GG for $1. Okay, one way to the dawn. Okay. So far, we're off to a pretty good start here in terms of finding stuff that I need. I already know GTG leads into water, and I don't really feel like doing that. I don't have the Ocarina or ZL anyway. So far, so good. Wow, a Deku shield, thanks. Hey, can you, like, patrol or something? I want to break these boxes. Now you're just gonna stand there forever now? Okay. And you were trying to save me from disappointment. Okay, that makes sense. A Triforce piece is always good. Do any of you have a spare wallet? I need my wallet. Sending seeds to Mystic Quest is good. Barore's Wind is nice. Means the other one I found was a trap. Okay, a side way to the dawn, though, I'm not finding a lot. Maybe I'll have better luck out in the desert itself. I mean, we're not cooked yet. Not yet. Very pastoral Fortress of Thieves, you know? The Lon Lon Ranch music does a lot to make this place feel, like, really peaceful, which is great, because I currently am allowed to be here. Lon Lon Man. Lon Man. And it just cuts to Talon sleeping. How's it going, Tiger? I didn't think so, but... Okay, so I really don't need Scarecrow Song for this. Good to know. It wasn't worth... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. $48 of 80 is still really nice. Restoration at 60%. A lot of Triforce pieces, and honestly, I'm not complaining even if that's like all I find here right now. Like, it's still good. I want to get the stuff at the top of the jail, and then go out into the desert. Because I have Din's Fire and I have Lens of Truth, so I can get all the way to, thing. All the way to wherever Spirit Temple is without the Ocarina. If I find the Ocarina, which is less likely now, but if I find the Ocarina, I can just warp there, and that's not a problem at that point. It's almost 9 p.m. Let's have another sip of coffee. This is what we like in the business to call a good idea. I realize way too late that that's not the way up to the place I want to get to. Yeah, because I need to be there and then drop down the other side. Okay. Stay with it! I should, via the tracker, check to see how many Triforce pieces I have in ALTTP. Because that is looking like a very favorable option as well. Break, kneecaps! I hope you're having a good time zone, Tiger. I hope you're doing well. Disney Castle Key. Alright, that's pretty big. Keyblade to go with it. I don't really understand what is going on right now on this place. All that for nothing. Chilling a while before bed? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I'm gonna cook dinner later, but I'm gonna make more patty melts because I have the ingredients and I don't want to waste them. So whenever I want to make patty melts at home, I need to make like a bunch of them. I have to make like, I don't know, 10 meals or something. Take another piece of heart, yeah. Okay. We've dill rye bread, provolone cheddar cheeses, and tonight I'm using Beyond Burger instead of ground beef because also a patty melt with a Beyond Burger is really good. And I like Thousand Island on mine. Because apparently I'm weird, but like, I know I'm not the only one with that take. Dead end. No, I think I can get through. I actually think I can get through, but thank you. Whee! I'm gonna throw in one more snooze. Next ad break will absolutely be the last, though. Aerial spiral is okay. That is absolutely okay. I should not have picked that up, but I'm not exactly coming back this way. Spirit Temple keys. Okay, that's actually really good. That is really good. I would prefer to have Zelda's Lullaby and an Ocarina by then. But that's kind of really good. That gives me a lot to do. Whee! It is just a skull. What's in the box? Membership card. Okay, that's also really big. I'm starting to see a world for going back to Kingdom Hearts now. Because it gets me all of Cavern of Remembrance too. Well, not all of it. God, I might need that high jump. But like, I'm starting to see a world. Okay, we're in business. Someday I should learn how to do this area in reverse. Give me a lot of like really cool out of logic stuff. As much as I play this game, you'd think I would learn Reverse Wasteland. Oh, you went that way. I don't think I need to follow the ghosts all this way around. I think I can just go from there, but I never want to chance it. Interesting lens technique. Doing that makes it to where it never consumes any MP. I got knocked down that hole. Okay, both of you were cheap. Not that you gave me anything, but you know, you were cheap. Okay, so I have Hollow Bastion 2. Okay, and this is just bottom of the well. Okay. Wait, don't quit the game yet, Dove. You need to do a thing. I think I'm going to do Kingdom Hearts for the rest of the night. Okay. Now I can do whatever. Yeah, okay. 3 minutes of ads one last time. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna go into Kingdom Hearts now. We're gonna go back into Kingdom Hearts because I have worlds to play with, or a world to play with. Let's load up the thing. Okay, monochrome is whatever. Guard, aerial spiral, very good. Second draw, whatever. It's really good though. Yeah, I'm not using Lucky Lucky. I don't care. That is just way too good. It is the ugliest Keyblade too, though. Anyway, thank you all so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it. We have like, I don't know, 6 minutes left of gift sub time. Disney Castle is not going to take me that long, but like, I think I had something hinted here. I'm not sure. I know there was like a reason I wanted to go here.
Goofy! Come on!
Wait, did I not get second membership card? No, I have 2 of them. Okay, that is actually better. Sora. Yeah, let's go full bloom. Mage earring. I don't think I have anything stronger. Magically. But doing more physical damage would be nice. There we go. Sometimes it takes a while to like... Sometimes it takes a while to register that I have an item to continue a world. I can level up Final here too, a little bit. Give me that skateboard. We gotta skate through the Heartless. AP boost. Triforce piece. That's always good. Power boost is okay, I suppose. If I have to. Nice, I'll always take more of those. Defense boost. The boosts are kind of whatever. Triforce piece. Did somebody say the door to darkness? No. Nobody said that. Why would you even think that? Later, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. Hydrate. Bottle with a fish. Okay, that's my first bottle. Hey, Saru, thank you so much for the raid. Magical sparrows in my chat room. Assemble. Welcome in. Also, first time chatter, hello, double welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope Grandia 2 treated you well. I watched a friend play that not that long ago, actually. About a year ago, I think. It looked really neat. But I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a good weekend time zone. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. But welcome in. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. You think you're at the final part? Don't know if you are. Yeah, the game is like pretty good at that. I don't know if I'm at the end or not, but it feels like it. Oh god, I'm out of food stuff, I think. If you like Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy accessories, feel free to hit the follow button. If anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. And I am just doing a solo archipelago to celebrate my last weekend of weekend streaming, because I'm going into weekday streams afterwards. So right now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. In a little bit I won't be. Well, actually in a little bit I won't be because I've been live for like 6 hours. I could. There we go. Oh, right, yeah, because I'm attacking while magic. I'm like, I killed a fire guy with fire magic. That is an excellent question. I don't remember. Well, there's only one fake Ansem, but like... Anyway, I could go fight Demix right now. I'm gonna go, like, into this cave instead, randomly. Serenade. Okay, that'd be great if I had an Ocarina. skull is whatever. Yeah, something is still aggro. I'm just gonna leave and come back. Yeah, Zemnis wouldn't have a portrait though. Like, if it was like old Radiant Garden thing, it would just be Terranort, actually. It wouldn't even be Ansem Seeker of Darkness, it would just be Terra Xehanort. That was dangerous. I'm not sure why I did that, because I almost risked getting into a fight I couldn't leave. And I don't have Reflect, so like going through here is going to be dangerous as it is. It's just a tent. How about this one? So far, the danger cave is not paying out. I want it to. I could have sworn I had something hinted here. I could be mixing up seeds, because I know I've had stuff hinted here in previous archipelagos. But I'm like pretty sure I have something hinted here. Master's Ring is whatever. Ooh, okay, another... Okay, that's, Olympus Coliseum second visit. That's pretty good to have. That doesn't give me a lot in the way of treasures, though. Okay, these guys don't hurt too bad. I'm fine. God, I wish I had Magnet Burst suddenly. That is a bottom of the well key. Oh, that was scarier than I would have liked. I have 10. See, I have like 12 of them. Let's use them. Okay. That was way scarier than I would have liked. Bone Fist. Okay, that gives me a whole other world to play with. That gives me a whole other world to play with. Since I don't have Reflect, I'm going to go ahead and not do the other one of those scary Heartless fights right now. But I am gonna go pretty far. I always think there's like supposed to be Heartless here, and then there's just not.
Okay.
Okay, there's not one there. That's just a puzzle piece. Just a puzzle piece. Oh, I need the wind because I don't have enough jump. I don't have enough jump. On my own. Shovel? Okay, it's pretty cool. One up shroom, damage drive. I think there is something down in the you don't have enough. Okay, there's not. Also, there's like a world where I just like don't have the jump for this, you know? Yeah, and as it is, that's the scary Heartless fight part 2, so let's just leave. As scary as it is, I think I have enough to deal with regular demics. I think I do have enough, I think I have enough resources. I have Cure, a bunch of fire, emergency, limit, form.
Give me strength.
I have 2 emergency, limit, form. Gotta do stuff later. Thanks so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night or time zone. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck at Grandia too as well.
Let's go.
Okay, that was a good amount of nobodies to just randomly beat up. Like hell am I actually going to, stay in final, though? Absolutely not. Piece of heart. Precious mushroom. That's just auto limit. I'm not bothering with that. Is this gonna do it, or... Yeah, no, okay. I definitely don't want to stay in final form. I can handle doing Demix, Thousand Heartless, Final Fantasy Corridor. That's still a decent amount of checks. Mickey jump scare.
Dance, water, dance.
Okay. Demix shouldn't be too bad, but I don't have Reflect, which is always scary.
It's over. It's over.
Ah, I love my hate.
Back off. Take this. Water.
Somebody come quick!
Gather. Water.
Like it. Like it. Like you.
Come on, get to the beat. Got you now. Come on, get to the beat. Got you now. Come on, get to the beat. Got you now.
That was just rough. Yep, did not like that I had to do that. I probably could have finished it a lot faster with Final Form, though. Just because of fire boost alone. Alright, time for the Final Fantasy hallway. This should be fine.
Sora. Yeah. Yuki is on the scene.
Gather. Back off.
Here you go. All right, get going.
Yeah! Yeah, Goofy's totally dead right now. Yep, for real. I don't know why it's a game over if you don't kill all of his forms. It's like something I always wondered about when I was younger. Piece of heart? Okay. Yeah, if his water forms last too long, yeah, it's like a mini game or something, but like, oh.
Back off. This is it. Yeah. It's over.
Hurry. Go on ahead.
But why Demix's water forms are just like, hey, yeah, you lose. I don't know.
Yeah. Gather. This is it.
Nice. 38 is really good too. Bye, Cloud. Mysteriously bandaged wrapped. Yeah, I don't understand what the deal with that is. Oh yeah, I didn't really have anything for you. You can have stuff now, I guess. Those. That. Hey, look, you can wear this now. Cool, good for you. Nothing really groundbreaking out of any of that. I have limit form in case of an emergency here, but it's 1,000 Heartless, it's whatever.
Back off. There, back off.
Wish I had Reflect, like seriously.
Take this.
Doing this without Reflect kind of sucks.
Take this. Back off. This is it.
Fine, didn't want to grab you for Sparkle Ray anyway.
Back off. This is it. It's over. This is it. Take this. This is it.
Needle. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's over. It's over. Yeah, there. This is it. This is it. Yeah, back off. Take this. Yeah, there. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Take this. Huh. This is it. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. This is it. Huh. This is it.
Whoa, where'd they go? Hold up.
Take this.
That was weird. That was weird graphically.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Gather.
All that for one elixir. Okay, Disney Castle is really, really fast, and then Halloween Town, and if I don't get anything else, we should be good. And then tomorrow, I'll just start with ALTTP unless I find my speed booster. In which case, I'll start with Super Metroid and then just like go mode SMW, no problem.
Yeah.
Should be noted that if at any point I was in critical mode during any of how I've been playing tonight, I would have been dead like 1,000,000 times over. I need a reason to go into critical mode for an archipelago, especially one that I want to finish quickly. A heal book is okay. Defense boost is also okay. Whee! I'm not gonna bother grinding EXP in the hallway. I don't need to. Let's go ahead and use a bunch of these boosts that I have. Drive gauge up.
This way. This way. Let's go.
Nice.
This way. Let's go.
Nice.
This way. Let's Let's go. This way.
Okay, fine. Stay here then.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Just
Imagine if King Mickey had a guest that actually needed the full breadth of those double doors open.
This way. Let's go.
Love that you started by just not moving. That part's really cool. I'm gonna do this part fast because I'm tired and in a hurry.
Let's go.
Queen Minnie.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. Let's go.
They gave a lot. Okay, they gave a good amount of EXP.
Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way.
Why did you stop? Get onto the throne.
Let's go.
There we go. Oh, my captions died. Again. And I don't think the Hall of the Cornerstone had any boxes to begin with. Alright, Halloween Town 1 should be fairly straightforward. I could do OC2, but there's not like any new boxes. It's just the fights. Shadow Archive, nice. How do you... You're the mage version, right? Yeah, yeah, okay. Fire Rod, alright, that's really good. Could be necessary, even. Zero knows where to go. When did I say it like that? Jack Skellington, get out of my party challenge. Mega Unlurk. Still not a command, but welcome back, Sig. I welcome you back because you have unlurked via speaking in my chat and not via a magic command that made it happen. How's it going, Blab? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time, Zone. High potion is whatever. How's it going, Blab? I hope you're having a good time, Zone, as well. I'm just like not even gonna acknowledge it. I will say it's a good thing people don't really spam that redeem that much, but like, if that were during peak hours of the stream, it'd be robbing someone of it. Claim check is actually pretty okay. That's only one singular check, though. Cherry limeade from Sonic. It's good though.
Here it is.
I love the cherry limeade from Sonic. Every time I go to Sonic, that's exactly what I get. Is I get when they had grilled chicken sandwiches, I got one of those. Now I get a burger, tots, and cherry limeade because like you kind of have to.
Gather. Yeah. Back off.
I'm just gonna grab these boxes while I'm thinking about it. Sky fragment, gold, elixir. What if Gyno speak beaver? Oh, then Emperor Mateus wins. Like, just slowly takes over the world. Forest Temple boss key, that's pretty good. Blue coconut slush, but also a huge coconut fan. I am like neutral on coconut. It's really powerful of a flavor profile. It's really, really sweet. But like when done right, it's really good. Sonic game, is that from the werewolf one? Yeah. Cherry limeade comes from Sonic Unleashed. The world before that game was bleak because no one had cherry limeade to speak of. It was really sad. Like this if Ukri Eri Tim. What am I doing? This isn't that yet. I have to talk to Santa Claus first. Okay, yeah, now we do the thing. Is the breakfast good? Never had it. A fast food place, it's really hard pressed to screw up hash browns. It's like a potato patty that you deep fry for like a couple of minutes. You can't screw it up unless you just like don't have a working timer. As for the rest of the breakfast, I don't know. I've never had Sonic breakfast. Cherry limeade with breakfast is goated though. So far this place hasn't really been paying out, but like, I don't know. Speed booster! Okay, okay, okay.
It's over.
Exactly, it's over. I don't feel like fighting Oogie Boogie right now. At this time of night, I'm not gonna go like hardcore into it, but we're starting with Metroid tomorrow and we're in go mode for Mario. That the three bratty babies getting attacked by their own monster? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we're starting off tomorrow with a go mode, which is colossal because it's gonna probably snowball a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna play Metroid for a little bit tomorrow, go right into SMW, release like 5 million things, and then I kind of don't really care after that. freaking... Okay, speed booster is huge though, because that gets me Mario Go mode. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What else did I get? I got like 4 Archipelago items off of that. Okay, nothing else there was good. Honestly, feeling this a lot, but as much as I'm feeling this a lot,